Wait, why are we booing quote 69? Timeout. I'm confused. Why are we booing that? Why are we booing that? Someone explain, please. Explain quickly. I don't understand. Oh god, there's 690 quotes. I'm gonna point out a color. What a wonderful candy quote. Oh my god. What an absolutely exceptional candy quote. Oh my god. Devoid of context and being almost a year old only makes it that much better. It only makes it that much better. It's just, I'm going to point out a color and you tell me its name, and if you can't, we get to hit you in the genitals. Is wild. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, how is everyone? There's no fucking context. That truly could have been about fucking it. And hold on. It's really the part where that could have been about fucking anything, but then when you see it's for Dark Souls 2 in particular, it's like that. I feel like that makes it worse. Cause like, what? Oh my god. Just because, okay, Bear, you have to understand. I can hear that quote in Candy's voice. Hey, get the fuck away from here. You almost had an incident. God, with every passing day. I can hear that quote in Candy's voice. And that just makes it that much funnier. Because it's such a flat, deadpan, and straightforward comment that they're making. Oh my god. Oh, with no break, with no laughter, with no fucking faltering in the voice. Just straight up, okay, we're gonna point you to a color and you have to guess it, and if you guess it wrong, we get to punch you in the genitals. And it's like, what? What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, now see, hold on for that quote. So that quote's a problem. And let me explain why. I need sleep. I've had you DM me at 3 a.m. about Animal World. Don't talk to me about sleep. Question. It says Cookie talking about PT, but which part of that is about me? Is it the I need sleep, or is it me yelling at Cookie? Because either one of those are super viable. See, but Cookie's DM me at 3 a.m. too. That's why I'm like, which party is which in that one? You've done that to me too. I was gonna ask if that's day PT and a night PT. Oh, I have all of my bios set up to say that. Well, I say like by the day, I'm the serious person, so I have my day job. I'm a social media coordinator at Corsair, and like, what does it actually say on Discord? I have this broken out specifically. Let me see. Besides the bubble that says woke up to be someone's problem. Turn off fucking streamer mode. I want to look at my shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to turn off streamer mode. And now I'm having anxiety. Okay. So yeah. Corsair social media operations and shit starter by day, GDQ team lead, event coordinator, and Lyra dancer by night. There, thank you. Turn on streamer mode in this economy? Yes. I fucking hate streamer mode, real talk. I understand the uses for it. I understand why it's there. but that doesn't mean I have to like it, because it low-key pisses me off. Because as soon as you turn on OBS, it's just like, okay, we have to truncate everything, we have to block everything, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, counterpoint, spicy fucking counterpoint for everybody. What if streamers stop sharing their fucking Discords live? You could just not share your Discord live. Throwing that out there. Idea. Pleasantly and feral. Oh, no, there's no feral because that's just my normal state. It can be protective, but yeah, I get you. Only PT and FT. Jesus Christ. That takes care of that then. Guess I need to focus on Monster Hunter World Wilds in my backlog. Hold on, what are y'all talking about? What happened here? And also, y'all not gonna talk about me messaging you at 3 a.m. First of all, leave me the fuck alone. Second of all, if you gonna drag me about message you at 3 a.m., the better question is, why the fuck are you hoes answering me? Why aren't you asleep? Y'all not finna make this into my problem. Y'all the problem too. Why are you still awake, answering my 3 a.m. messages? Think about that. You're not finna make it like I'm the bad guy. What you messaging me for? Because Slay the Spire is important. I gotta reach the top. Oh, is there? Oh no, it's the same system as before, right? Because y'all had like the levels and floors and shit in the first game, yeah? I have to apologize. I'm leery on trying Slay the Spire 2, if only because I am like one of the rare people that, like I said before, Slay the Spire 1, I'm just kind of like, I tried. Oh god, it's Lambert. I've been deep into the dot hack IMOQ, and I'm pretty sure I pinch a nerve or pull a muscle in my left shoulder. The shoulder blade area hurts. It's not a heart attack. I'm too thug for heart. Okay. I've been building so many model kits. I'm watching all Jujutsu Kaisen, and there's some thoughts I posted about it on anime threads. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can I share, am I safe here? Can I share my take on Jujutsu Kaisen? Having watched, I want to say all of season 1? I think we got through all of season 1. Go ahead. I feel like it's a little overhyped. Like, Paul and I watched it, and we watched the first season. We were like, it is an anime. I don't know if it's the best thing I've ever watched in my life, but like, yeah, it's an anime. It's not bad by any stretch of the definition, but it definitely does not get me the way it gets other people. Oh my god, Candy, we were talking about you. You were... Someone pull the quote back up. Someone pull the quote back up. This is why you were getting quoted. Thank you for 62 months. Oh my god. Christy, perfect. I have some of the stuff. This couldn't have been better time. I was waiting on you. I have some of the stuff. Oh my god. No, I sent her a clip. She knows. Wait, what happened? Okay. Yes, you were getting quoted in here. Candy, do you remember why you said that or no? I kind of don't care, but I'm just curious if you remember at all. Okay, Christy. So all the Vignelle made it here effortlessly. I'm going to explain this to everybody. So first and foremost, Christy came in and started problems, as Christy does. And now I have Vignelle to my name, and I'm going to talk at y'all about it because I love this shit. So the first one is one of my all-time favorite albums, which is called Era Vulgaris from Queens of the Stone Age. And yes, it translates to exactly what the fuck you think. It translates to exactly what the fuck you think. I have wanted this album for like a handful of years, and the only way I can get it is if and only if I get it online. That's it. That's fucking it. Like, I cannot find this goddamn thing in the Vignelle shop. So naturally, we went to the vinyl shop on Saturday, and they fucking had it in stock. But nonetheless, thank you so much. This is one of 2 Queens of the Stone Age albums that I absolutely need as like a mandatory must-listen type of thing. If you like... Do they fall under alt-rock? I think they're alt-rock, maybe occasionally garagey. Nah, I don't think they're garagey. That's wrong. That's wrong. but they're not pop rock. Are they grunge? There's too many rock genres. The point being, I like them a lot. I like them a lot insofar that I've seen them in concert maybe 5 times? They're in whatever category Foo Fighters is in. See, but I like them more than Foo Fighters, which is ironic because I'm wearing my Foo Fighters concert shirt. I've seen Foo Fighters 1 time. I've seen Queens of Stone Age 5 times. If you told me to pick one or the other, it's Queen of the Stone Age, and it's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Like, I love these fuckers. I love them so fucking much. So this and Songs for the Deaf are like my 2 favorite albums from them. And I like some of their more recent stuff too. In Times New Roman is weird. It's very much an album that exists, and that's it to me. It's an album that exists. Villains I think is pretty good. Like Clockwork I think is pretty good. They're one of the few bands I listen to like the majority of their discography, which is rare for me because usually I start at their beginning stuff and then I just fall off of them. Life of working in a record store. So that's the real music for real people who like real things and are too good for video games. That brings us to our next category, which is going to be video game music for people who actually enjoy fun in their lives. So this is the Sonic Lo-Fi Sessions, aka Cowards. Correct. Imagine being so fucking boring that you're like, oh, you have vinyl for kids? No, I have vinyl because I have taste, bitch. Imagine being that level of boring. You think you're important because you have fucking Elvis? Spoilers, Elvis stole from black people, you fucking asshole. Good job. So anyway, Lo-Fi Sessions with Sonic. It's a variety of songs. There's no specific ones. So we have stuff from Sonic Mania, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 06. I have bad news, and we're gonna come back to that. Sonic Unleashed. Ooh, that lo-fi is gonna fuck. Sonic Colors and Sonic Forces. So, Sonic 06, I have bad news. I'm thinking about playing it. Candy, you better talk to them. Just say you don't season your food. Just say you didn't like Indian food. Actually, let me reword that. Just say you don't like Indian food and then proceed to tell me your favorite spot, which is an Indian fusion place. You're the reason why we can't have spicy fucking Indian food anymore, bitch. It's your fault. We're asking for fucking medium plus, and it tastes like they barely touched it with heat. And it's your fault. It's your fault. Thanks, Katrina. Jesus. I didn't even know Sonic had lo-fi, so when I saw it, I said, must get it to you. So it's all compilations from side artists, oftentimes. That's a lot of what the Materia Store actually does. The Materia Store does a lot of like community lo-fi stuff. They're also producers and publishers for a lot of the, I don't want to say smaller, but definitely the more video game centric people. So like they also are the same people who helped push out the vinyl by Mega Ran that you got for me. That is also Sonic curated, and that is also from Materia Store. That is from the Materia Store. That is their main focus, is video game music and lifting up video game composers and whatnot. So yeah, Sonic Lo-Fi is heat, and it's gonna be a compilation. Let me see. I think Project 06 is like nearly done and already out. Ooh. Spicy that did not make you sweat and clears your sinuses is not spicy enough. It's Indian food. What do you mean I can breathe fine? That's part of the appeal. It's delicious, and also, I'm going to clear my sinuses. I walked out feeling the same way I did walk in. Why? Why? Oh, because some teeny bopper bitch down the road can't handle fucking cardamom mixed with a goddamn pepper. Cardamon's not even spicy. It's just a spice. The medicinal part is half the appeal. I'm saying, I don't go to a Thai place to come out feeling good about myself. I go to a Thai place to burn my fucking taste buds and enjoy it every second I'm eating my fucking food. This is your reminder that Pad See Ew is superior to Pad Thai, and I'm not budging from this fucking hill. So anyway, the next one I have is, oh, it's upside down. Hi. The next one I have is the Grease Piano Collection. So many of you may not know this. Wide rice noodles, I'm telling you. Many of you may not know this. I actually used to play the piano. It was against my will, but we're not going to talk about that part. I used to play the piano. I fell off it after I was younger because of that whole thing being traumatizing and terrible. As I got older, I kind of reestablished my interest and my love for it, and I adore a good piano piece. If you give me things like Chrono Trigger on piano, I will literally just weep in your arms for the next 45 minutes because I don't know what to do with myself otherwise. I love a good piano piece. This is one of the big reasons why the game I Am Setsuna hurt my heart so bad, because the score to I Am Setsuna is stunning. Absolutely wonderful. The game is so mediocre. Oh, the game is so mediocre. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It's also one of the big reasons why during the email fight in Nier Replicant, or not email fight, but the email sister fight in Nier Replicant, I already am traumatized as fuck and I have CPTSD, so that whole storyline literally pulls at my heartstrings in a dangerous way. But then the actual song for the boss fight is a piano score, and I couldn't handle it. I can't do both of those at the same time. Like, I can't do it. I cannot do it. You cannot make me listen to a storyline about someone who was robbed of their childhood and then back it with a piano score. I am literally just, I can't. You mean the Corridors of Time piano cover that SE released on their music channel? I will die. Like, actually in the trenches somewhere. There is a Chrono Trigger piano collection that is no longer in print, and as a result is like expensive as fuck. And I'm just like, I already got my I made it team figure, which is my Cammy Street Fighter figure. I bought it when I got the job at Crystal Dynamics, and then 3.5 years later, I hate it there. I kind of wish everything negative upon Crystal Dynamics at this point, because like y'all treated me like shit. Sorry, but not. But that's a better thing than that's not a fun thing. But what is a fun thing is this piano collection. First and foremost, if you've never played Grease, get your life correct. Get your fucking life correct. I don't even know how that's possible at this point. The game goes on sale like every 3 months for $5. Go get Grease. Go get Grease. Go play it. Get in your fucking feelings, and then come back to talk to me about it. It is a game about feelings, and it's a platformer with puzzles about feelings. It's all hand-drawn watercolor style, absolutely stunning, and it goes through the stages of grief. If that is not enough to entice you, if you need a game that is nice and simple to get through, you clearly are just miserable. Sorry, I just don't know how to diagnose you anymore at this point. I am calling things as it is. I turned fucking 40 this year. I am done being friendly and nice to motherfuckers. If you don't like things that have a little bit of interest to them, or have something that scratches that itch for you, it's not because it doesn't exist, it's because you're fucking miserable. It's because you're miserable. I'm not. You're miserable. Oh my god. Unleash violence, fight the problem, people. Me at 34 at this point. Fuck the haters. Listen, dog. Like, I'm past so much of this shit. I'm tired, fam. Like, and that's from every goddamn angle. I am #tired. #tie-erd. I'm gonna play piano collections and go paint. Do y'all want to see my markers that I'm using right now? I'm showing them to you anyway. You don't get a choice. This is what I mean by like I'm in my healing era, because I'm gonna listen to Grease and do stuff like this. Before we go any further, thank you so much, Christy, for the vignette. I'm super excited to put them on this weekend and do stuff like move in an entire brand new bed. We have a new bed coming. We have a new bed coming. So I will need things relaxing to help with that. Anywho. Yes, that was a Final Fantasy 13-2 OST. Specifically 13-2, not Lightning Returns, 13-2. Tell me you, yes, actually, that was a whole discussion we had this entire last weekend. because we were thinking about getting a topper and stuff, and it kind of hit that point where I just kind of I pushed for it, and then it was just kind of mutually agreed upon. We've had our current bed for almost 10 years, and even then, that bed was not like a brand new purchase at 10 years ago. It was a, hey, we have this memory foam bed and we don't need it anymore. Do you want it? And we'll just give it to you type of setup. So there's a non-zero chance that bed is working on something like a 13, 14-year-old shelf life. Nah, we were ready. And I was like, nah, I kind of just want a new bed. I kind of want a new bed frame and a new bed. And then the boy did his thing. He locked in and found a bed and was like, how do we feel about this? It's got lots of good reviews. It's got lots of good reviews on terms of like video channels, lots of good feedback in their actual website, lots of good feedback on Reddit. And I think it gives us everything that we need. And I was like, I'm fucking game. So we have a new bed coming. But this is what I do now in my free time if you don't see me late night playing games. I have a coloring book that I've had for years. Many of you may know I draw, and I don't draw as much as I used to, but I still like to do coloring and stuff, and I still do graphic design. Almost everything on my channel is done by me. Like, I didn't do all the like falling cherry blossoms because that requires code, but I did do the full outline, I did do the full overlay, I did do the design, I did do all the color theming. I have all my stuff like color themed to match my entire setup. All of this other stuff that you see that is not the falling cherry blossoms, I have done. I did not do the boba in terms of like coding and all that stuff, but I do know how to use what they gave me to manipulate the code and make it my actual thing. So I have an Alphonse Mucha color book. I have an Alphonse Mucha coloring book. A friend would like one. The person who did it, their commissions are currently open. Please DM me. Please DM me and I will get you in touch. So what I've been doing is, the lines in these aren't that great, but I've been going through with acrylic markers and literally just coloring sometimes late at night. Like, the healing journey is serious. I'm choosing not to curse you out, and instead of cursing you out, I'm coloring. Because never forget, I could always be meaner. I can always be meaner. I'm choosing not to be mean, and instead I'm coloring in my fucking coloring book. I want to make it clear that these are choices. These are choices. And that's what, this is a threat. Like, these are choices that I'm making. I'm choosing not to curse you out, and I'm choosing to color in my book instead. What I'm using for that is acrylic markers. Oh no, I'm so sorry about your pupper, but I agree with you. He is at least at peace now. You're not making a mood down because we love aminals in this house, point blank period. I hope that you get something nice to remember him. I did the same for my kitty cat when I lost him to cancer. I lost my favorite Stinky McFat boy, Milo. God. 10 years ago? Has Milo been gone for 10 years? Bobby, does that sound right? Sorry, I'm having a momentary crisis. Has my college cat been... Candy, it's too late. I lost my college cat 10 years ago. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I lost my cat 10 years ago. And the way that I made sure to keep him in my spirit, because for that first couple of months, it was rough. It was really, really rough. It was brutal, I would even say. And I got him cremated. I got him cremated, and so he is still with us downstairs. I have a little shrine for all the people in our lives that have passed that we love and miss dearly. So like that shrine has Milo, and it has his green collar that he used to wear all the time. I actually got it glued and fitted to sit on the top of his actual urn. And then it has a message etched into it too. So Milo McStinky Fast is always with us. And I remember the first couple of years that we had Simon and Funky, we had the old couch that came from my place. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And it was very fascinating because he used to always sit on the left arm, which is where I would sit and hang out with you for playing video games. And the first couple years that we had Simon and Funky, they refused to sit on the left arm. I just wouldn't do it. And I was like, yeah, Milo's still here. He's still here. He's always gonna be here. That's my stinky boy. He's my moo cow kitty. And he had a little kitty cat mustache. But yeah, I hope that your morning passes swiftly. I hope that y'all heal from having to have lost a family member. And I hope that when the time is right, you will find someone, something, or another pet to help with that immensely. Simon and Funky were the ones that came after Milo McStinky Fats, and I love them to pieces. Those are my stinky boys. Those are my stinky boys. Should I get all my dog's old toys and bed clean, or replace them all together for a new dog? A little bit of A and a little bit of B. If you're gonna get a new dog, definitely clean up the area because they're not gonna want to smell or be around anything from a previous pet. But also, that is like a piece of you. So definitely make sure that you're very particular and persnickety about things that you yourself want to keep. Like I said, I still have Milo's collar. Like, you could never convince me to get rid of that. The answer is no. And if someone had to be like, you have to get rid of the ashes, I would look at them in the face and be like, I will faster fucking hang you from your toenails in the middle of a goddamn butcher shop. It's whichever one you want to do. Would you like to be hung by your toenails, or are you going to let me keep my urn? Milo, it was easy for me though to like pick that stuff because he didn't have a whole lot of toys, because admittedly I was not the best parent in hindsight. Like, I was very much someone that was always busy, always working 2-3 jobs at a time. So he was always a homebody that had a lot of dry food. So that was my commitment to Simon and Funky, was that I looked at how I treated Milo and was like, I am going to do right by these cats in Milo's name. So these boys get fed on a schedule. They have 2 servings of dry food and then a serving of wet food. Paul plays with them much more than I do, admittedly, but I do love on them a bunch, and I carry them around the house with me in like my blankets and stuff, and they're all about that shit. Y'all see that Funky comes and hangs out with us for stream and just chills. Simon is almost always in here sleeping on the bed next to me. So I feel like these kitties are having a much more happy and fulfilling life. I need to get them to the vet because they haven't had their shots in a while. But now I have kitty cat insurance, which I hope is better than my fucking dental insurance, because terrible. Fucking terrible. Oh my god. But yes, I wanted to talk about my markers real fast that I'm painting with. So this is my marker set, and these are all acrylic markers, which means that they are actually liquid acrylic, and when I use them, they actually make nice, solid, consistent color. And I have 48 of them, and it makes me happy. It makes me very happy. I also have really nice new micron pens so that I can outline all of that stuff, because like I said, the line work in this book is kind of doo-doo. So when I finally finish painting all of it, I'm going to go back over it with the microns and actually make them have line work. But never forget, I am choosing to color and not curse you out. And of course, Steve. Of course. What the fuck is that, Bichon? So yes, again, thank you so much, Christy, for the vignette. The other things that you got me are being processed. One of them they had an issue with. It's like one of my biggest. I'm gonna complain about Throne real fast, and then I'm gonna get started on Bloodborne. Something about Throne low key that pisses me off Before we go any further, absolutely use Throne. It's good for privacy, it's good for protection, and it gets you stuff in a very safe and secure way. But one of my biggest gripes about Throne is that they ask you to put in links for stuff like Etsy or Amazon or any other location that you have, and they don't have an API built out such that when something goes out of stock, it can flag it and just be like, hey, don't let people buy that. Which is why something you bought, Christy, was out of stock and you weren't flagged for it. Oh, it pisses me off so bad. It makes me so fucking angry. Because now on my end, I have to sit there and go, okay, cool, so what do I do with that? Because there's not an option for me to be like, hey, give this back to Christy. That would be really easy and super cool. Instead, they're just like, do you want to cash this out to your Throne balance? And I'm like, how do I say this politely? I don't. The whole reason I use Throne is for people to send me gifts. I know y'all want more people to shop on Throne. I'm not that target audience. It's not me. Because if I'm shopping for myself, I have my own dollars. I have my own dollars. So if I wanted to just go buy it, I will simply go buy it. There is hardly anything that is on the Throne store that has my interest whatsoever, that I can't go get elsewhere and be fine. And especially in the world of peripherals now, I work at one of your partners. So there's nothing you can offer me from like the Elgato line that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I want it through Throne instead of through my fucking work discount. Or people will send money another way where it goes into my pocket. So yeah, Throne will let you do that, but it puts you in that fucking limbo of, okay, you have to put it in your Throne balance, and then you have to make sure your Stripe is connected, and then you have to actually request for it to be transferred to your Stripe. But here's the part about it that makes me the most angry, right? Because, okay, the thing you tried to purchase is out of stock. Whatever. So now you've let somebody buy a thing that doesn't exist, and now I have to pray that I can get that transferred to my account and see if I can find it elsewhere. Because what happens when a person buys, let's throw a hypothetical out there. What happens when a person drops $200 on a microphone for you? That microphone doesn't exist on your store, but you didn't flag that for them. You then turn around, have to bring that money back to yourself and put it in your account. And when you, with that newly $200 that you just gave to yourself, go to look for that mic no longer exists for purchase anywhere. Now what? Because as much as someone out there wants to be like, that just sounds like a $200 donation, so what's the big deal? The thing is, that was not the intention, and that bothers me. That was not the intention, and that bothers me. Because if Christy wanted to just give me money, my coffee is right there. If Christy wanted to just give me money, my coffee is right there. If anyone wants to just give me money, my coffee is right there. That's not what Christy wanted to do. Christy wanted to buy me a gift. You've been listening to this rant this whole time. It's something that personally bothers me. And this has happened to me multiple times on Throne, and it pisses me off so bad that it's been years now, and we still don't have a solution in place to keep people from buying stuff that is not in stock. With the exception being, oh, well, you as a creator just need to keep tabs on your shit the entire time and just make sure and check it yourself. And it's like, I'm trying to think of the nicest way to say this, and again, I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna find it. If I wanted to do all of that, then I would simply manage my own wish list. And if you think that I have the bandwidth for that, holy shit, you're incorrect. I don't have that kind of bandwidth. What? So now we're gonna do this shit. Thank you for the donation, Lambert. See, Lambert unfortunately wants to give me money. Oh shit, is this stuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, if you want to give me money, you could just use my coffee. It's a personal pet peeve, and it's a semantics thing, and it's not the end of the world, but it's just something that deeply fucking bothers me. It is something that just deeply bothers me. Because I don't have the bandwidth for all that shit. I simply don't. I have a day job, I run a stream, I have a life outside of both of those things. I have a fucking technically second job working at GDQ, being the event coordinator. I don't want to spend the whole 5 minutes to 20 minutes to go through and vet my fucking wish list. I don't care if that means that I'm a fucking bum or that I'm like lazy. Okay. I can spare a New York slice and a Nutty Buddy. Shut your bitch ass up. You're exhausting. Puts away my round 2 list. Oh my god. Shut up, Christy. For what it's worth, Christy, after that happened, I went through and I did spend the 20 minutes to just vet the entire goddamn list, because I was like, every time this happens at least once, and I'm so tired. So anything that's on my throne right now is definitely in stock. Anything that's on there right now is definitely in stock. Ask me again in 6 months. Sorry. I had to get that out my system. It puts me up a fucking wall. Oh, it puts me up a fucking wall. Where's the I don't even know. I don't see how much you've done until I check. So it just says that I got a tip. It doesn't tell me how much. Or maybe it did and I just didn't read. I am a streamer, so reading is hard. We're not back on Tintussy. That's not a thing. Oh my god. Yes, again, thank you so much, Christy, for the vignette. Your other things are coming. I'm actually gonna do something very dangerous. I'm gonna check to see if your final item finally got processed. And then I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for a hot minute because we're gonna have ads anyway, because I yap too much, and then we're gonna play Bloodborne. I was gonna do fishing, but apparently I actually used the just chatting category correctly for once. So I've got that going for me. All right, we're logged in. All that's done. I'm waiting for it to be like this one doesn't work. See, this makes me anxious. It makes me anxious because it's stuck on fucking processing. Raise your hand if you're not here for yaps. I feel like at this point, if you're in this channel and you don't want yaps, you have just landed on the wrong spot of the internet. Like, who remembers that? Like, the days that I would have people coming in, they're just like, wow, you talk a lot. When do you play the game? And we all just like collectively spawned on them to be like, what? You're not in the just chatting category. Yeah, but you're in my fucking stream, so... This is the whole point. Who watches Twitch for video? Imagine watching Twitch for video games and not podcasts, talk shows, or like any type of other shit like that. Next, you're gonna tell me that people have fun playing video games. And at that point, I have to go ahead and flag you for lying on the internet. All right, let me move this stuff. Oh my god, Chrissy, please. Please. Hey, Nico, fun in video games. Problems have arrived. Joke's on you, we've been problems since this motherfucker went live. Hi, Bellamy. Oh my god, the energy on those fucking emotes though is so real. And Arachnovolt, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 45 months. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat for the resub on Dark Winds, on Arachnovolt, and on Candy? By the way, Candy, did you know that next Sunday, this coming Sunday, I'm a liar. This coming Sunday is the 10-year anniversary of Dark Souls 3? Did you know that? Huh? I did! Oh, fantastic. You'll be happy to know then that on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a little baby stream. Is it Sunday? No, Monday. Monday, I'm doing a baby stream. And we're going to be playing Dank Souls 3 to bring in 10 years. Since that's the one that got me started on my Souls journey. I feel like I have to be a part of that celebration. I wouldn't be here doing Bloodborne Hitless without Dark Souls 3. I don't need this violence. What do you mean, Ascarl? What the fuck? And Bloodborne? Wait, are they really twinsies? What's the year for Bloodborne? How many years is that? Also, I'm doing something for Bloodborne on a Sunday, ironically. DS3 is 10 years old. No, it's not. Stop it. 2015? Oh, shit. So it's 11 years for them. It's 11 years for them. I'm doing something for that on Sunday. It's gonna be with the Firekeepers. Jen does a really good job of like keeping people super duper engaged. Jen is also so super on top of being like, hey, if you're gonna be up in here, like actually be up in here. And I think that that's very important because a lot of people are just like, doesn't that feel like too rules policey and blah blah blah? And it's like, no, because there's plenty of people who are on twitch.tv who are here for clout and that's it. There's no cooldown? Wait, on what? Firekeepers, didn't you do stuff with them a bit ago? I did. It was when we did the DS2 boss rush and we found out very quickly that seamless co-op for DS2 cannot come fast enough. Holy, and I can't express this enough, fucking shit. I'm also trying to decide, because like, okay, so let's make an assumption here. It's currently March. Let's say I got my Bloodborne Hitless run in like, I don't know, May. I'm just throwing a month out there. Random ass month. Let's say I got my Hitless run in May. I still have to go do DS2 DLC. And I have more obligations to that because it's attached to achievements. Like I literally, because I have Scholar of the First Sin, I cannot platinum it unless I do the DLC. So I think that's what we do after I get my Hitless run. There's not 12 fucking DLCs. There's like, I don't know, 3? Yeah, I was gonna say there's fucking 3. Hi, Jen. Hi. You ready to see me at PAX East? You better be. Better be. I might be thinking of Return of Yarnum. Oh, are you talking about the co-op thing that's gonna be going for a couple weeks? Because I'm gonna hop in on that too. I might not stream it, but I definitely want to take part in it and just run around and help people and online stuff. Ghost, are you doing that? Do you know about that, by the way? Big news, I'm gonna figure out workable schedule, but I'm returning to streaming. Welcome back! Well, we will welcome you with open arms, Hunter. The fuck? That was terrible. I'm so ready and we'll realize again I'm never ready. Fantastic. But yeah, for those of you who don't know and are into Bloodborne, there's an event going on that is going to be the Return to Yarnum, and to bring in the celebration, it's like a week-long event where they just want people to go online and there's a message you're supposed to drop off to let people know that you're in the event. And the entire premise of it is to just go online and help each other. That's all they want you to do. Just go online and help each other. Which is ironic because that means that that's going to be the first time that my Bloodborne connects to the internet in like 3.5 years. You're in the know? Yes. It's going to be the first time in 3.5 years that my Bloodborne will be online. And my poor cloud save is gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? Frankenstein save? Listen, on my jump drive that has all my saves on it that I made before with all the bosses, yeah, corrupted. All that working for what? That's right, fuck all and nothing. So I have to redo them, and I looked and I was like, do I care enough to redo them? I don't. I'm just gonna put them on Chat PS4 and then laugh that way. What are the dates for that? Candy or Ghost help me out. I don't remember, but also we have an ad coming. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB for that ad really fast, and then I'm gonna come back with a controller and then actually play some Bloodborne and not just talk. There's a specific part of the year for each of the games. Return to Boletaria, Return to Lordran, Return to Yarnum, Return to Drangleic, Return to Lothric. Okay, hang on. Before we go into it, is Return to Lothric DS3? Is that DS3? Drangleic is DS2. And I don't know what DS1 or Demon Souls would be. But at any rate, the ads are coming. So I'm going to put up BRB and then come back with a controller and we're going to play Bloodborne. Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the... Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. What the fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! Still litter. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an candy that actually makes me sad. Because that means I missed it. Oh, I'm actually hurt by that. Do they have one for Return to Lothric? Because I literally have DS3 installed right now. And what would be the one that's for Elden Ring? Is Elden Ring purposely omitted? Ooh! It better not be the week of Juneteenth. It better not be the week of GDQ. Sorry, I had to send a message. They run for 2 weeks and usually a bunch of stragglers stick around for a bit after that. Oh, okay. They don't get one because it's still super active. Super active. Funny you should mention DS3. I was looking at it in my library and thinking of getting another go. Now I'm a little less shit at Soulsborns. I just want my fucking order to get out of processing. Annoying. Alright, I gotta get set up, which just gives me an excuse to keep the Katamari Damacy music on. I really want to learn this speedrun, but I also can't be arsed to actually learn things, which is terrible. I want to learn this run, and then I look at it, I'm like, do I want to learn this run? In other wild news, my next run, ironically, might be either Dietlit or fucking Toho Luna Nights. Because, of course, I would do something outrageous. Imagine doing something fucking normal. Could not be fucking me. Let's see. You learn Bloodborne and Bloodborne only? Now Ghost. I mean, that's gonna be my only hitless run. Like, there's a part of my brain that entertained doing Fury hitless, but A, I don't think that's on y'all's list, and B, like, I don't really want to do the melee fight. Like, that's what it kind of comes down to. I don't want to do the melee fight. DS3 hitless would be up my alley. Fucking piece of shit. Hang on. I don't have the stamina for hitless. That sounds like something a bitch would say. And I've never known you, Candy, to be a bitch. So something here is conflicting. Not sure what, but something is. There we go. Do you know me to be easily peer pressured? I see. I mean, for what it's worth, Candy, it is only recently that I decided that I actually could be a speedrunner. Because I initially was like, well, I don't know. It might not be for me. I can't find a game I'm into, blah, blah, blah. And then with Cuphead actually hitting, I was like, I think it's just Metroidvanias and that's it. Like, Bobby taught me with the trainer how to do Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Toxic Vanessa just put down her coloring book. I did. I'm about to make that a sticker. I'm about to make that a fucking sticker quickly, and I'm gonna credit you with it. Listen, you gotta find your sweet spot. Like, I think there's like Bloodborne hitless, I'm obviously interested in. And then there is DS3 hitless. I couldn't think of that game to save my life just now. I was like, what is that? Huh? Bear got it. DS3 hitless I've thought about for a while. I probably would try DS2 hitless just for the culture. Just for the culture. I have mixed feelings on DS1 hitless. I need to play DS1. I haven't done that yet either. So I need to do DS2 DLC. I need to play and beat DS1. I've done Elden Ring, I've done Sekiro, I've done DS3, I've done Bloodborne. I have not done Demon Souls, and part of me might pass on Demon Souls because that sounds like it's just hellish for the sake of it. Honestly, I've never heard anyone speak highly about Demon Souls. Even for the remaster, everyone's like, this is kind of painful for the sake of being painful. And I was like, yeah, no. If I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be hitless shit. I make too many questionable choices for hitless. Demon Souls is good if you have somebody to guide you. That I could see. That I could 100% see. I keep thinking I could try learning how to speedrun Mario Kart 64. What's stopping you? It's not me. It's not me. Running hitless is in fact a questionable choice, so you'll fit. There you go. I love Demon Souls. I can guide. Ooh, okay. I know Candy's usually in the passenger seat for most of my runs of stuff too. Because Candy, I know that once I do DS2 again, you'll be in my DMs being like, so, co-pilot? I'll need a co-pilot for DS1 as well. I played Armor Core Live, and people learned that I was an Armor Core girly all along, which meant I was a FromSoft girly all along, and I just didn't know. Cuphead hitless is for the faint of heart. I will not be Cuphead hitless. I will stick to Cuphead speedruns. This is true. This is very true. And so I'm no longer welcome all co-pilot Souls-like games. I love Demon Souls. Oh no, I read that already. I'm just rereading stuff. So yeah, I'm figuring some stuff out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, I just wanted to go through Katamari on the Rocks because that's the best song of the entire fucking IP. No, I won't budge from that hill. No, I won't take questions. No, I won't explain it. If you don't like that song, again, you fucking hate Joy and you're miserable. You're miserable. Congratulations, you miserable fuck. Like, I just, yeah. You have Windows? That's disgusting, Sophia. Absolutely fucking foul. Go send Candy co-pilot in DS3? I don't fucking care. I regret to inform you that you're correct, Chaosa. Hi, Chaosa. Oh, fuck. I keep thinking I could try. Oh, no, I read that from Unico. What song? Katamari on the Rocks from the very first Katamari game. The original Katamari game. The fucking GOAT of Katamari games. Also, Ghost, just for your viewing pleasure, we still have our old files of Munchbutt, Slapshot, and Costco. Oh, fuck, I forgot that was a combo name. I forgot this was my fucking BL4 run, that said. It is, and I regret nothing. Oh my god. This would be delightful and chaotic. Okay, I'll leave. Why are we leaving? Wait. And that's okay, they can go hang out somewhere else. Who hates that song? It's so good. People who hate joy. That's who. Ghost, I have an actual question for you that is pertinent to this run. I have an actual question for you that is pertinent to this run. Do you have an any percent video that actually goes through the levels and stuff? Because the one that you have that's any percent plus all bosses, I don't think covers levels, and if it does, I can't find it. But then all the ones that are on the Hitlist website are all different iterations of any percent, and my brain is not built to readjust around those. Like, I can't. Doing Father Gascoigne on the fucking stairs makes me want to fucking puke. No tea, no shade to people who use that method. No tea, no shade to people who are like working through that. But like, I personally, I can't do it. I can't do it. But I cannot find an actual leveling guide to save my fucking life right now. So I don't remember the order in which we have to do the things and stuff. Some of us need dopamine for our little oh no. Oh no. I can't look at that right now. Christy! You better fucking behave. Motherfuckers. All these notifications in my shit. The big 5-hour video goes over every level up, including any percent specifically. I think the issue is that you level a lot more than I do. I level twice in any percent. I think that's the one that I want, Ghost, because I feel like I can't remember the 2 tent poles of when I level. Christy, you better stop it. Because I remember that there's one. Do you do one after Amelia and then one after one reborn? I remember we only had 2 level ups. I was before just fucking around. Okay, so one reborn and Amelia. I just need to know the numbers then. Actually, I have my old videos. Maybe I'll consult those too. I can consult those too, because I remember I end at level 41. And I think, what did I say, chat? I remember I went and looked at the numbers. I think it's 35 and 23 or some shit like that. The Gascoigne Stairs cheese reminds me of Princess Fogwall cheese. Good on people who use it, but I could never cheese myself out of such a good fight, even if it's going to fuck me over a bunch. There's something about that too, that I like having my Molotovs for other stuff. Hi, Lucky! Hi! Okay, sorry, that was loud. I like having my Molotovs for other stuff. I don't know. It's a weird take, but I also think it's me being stubborn because I have Music Box, and I almost feel like I would rather guaranteed hamstring him than try to AI manip him. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I don't... That might make sense. I'm not sure. I would rather guaranteed, like, stop him than AI manip him. The other thing, I'm gonna write these down real fast. How are you doing, Lucky? How was your nap? Which book do I want? This is a book that has work in it. That book sucks. I think I want this book. This one had work in. Nope, this one has gaming in it. This is what I want. Oh, I already have a page dedicated to Bloodborne Hitler. Okay, so we said after Amelia and after One Reborn. So One Reborn is number 6 on the spread? Yes. The way I have this set up, you would think that I knew what I was doing. The other thing, Ghost, would be, when do I level up my weapon? Because the weapon, I know, that's before you go to Shadows. I answered that on my own. That's right before you go to fucking Shadows. Because you have to go through all the foresty shit, and it's a fucking nightmare. and then you go upstairs, you level your shit, and you come back down and you beat them up, I think. Okay. Lucky you get to see me in my core element. Don't tell Hoffman because it might scare him. 35 and 25 skill. Already recording. God fucking damn it. Don't listen to PT. She's talking nonsense, got all the blood and beasts and French people. You should continue doing what you're... Whoa! Whoa! What just happened? What are you talking about? I don't understand why I'm being bullied. I don't get it. Alright, Cathedral Ward. That's... Whoa! What in the fuck did I do? You should do it. What? Lucky, they're conspiring against me, and I don't know what to do. You were encouraging Christy to do more things. Fuck my life and everything in it. Fuck my life and everything in it. Do you deserve it? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean, do I deserve it? I don't be doing shit. I mind my business. I drink water. How is that deserving of punishment? Ah, shit, snacks. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Why the fuck did I go? Oh, I'm a fucking jackass. I fucking went down and got the other phone, and I didn't remember. Oh, okay, so it's deserved. What are you? Y'all, I'm being bullied by my boss, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I guess I'm just stretching my legs out here, though. We've missed you. I've missed Candy. I know Candy's been doing the things and stuff, and that's okay. But that doesn't mean I don't get to miss you. You fucking asshole. Gonna go over this in our one-on-one. We need to talk about your streams. The way that you're behaving, that is to say, fucking normal, not acceptable. Not allowed. If you do that again, we will be forced to take action against you. Lucky's over there already writing up the pip. Oh shit, that was a single hit. But that's also because I jumped and I didn't roll. It's nice being back. I'm hoping to be like mostly functional human going forward. Brother got me in my back like I was Daddy Gassy. You would have thought that I owed him something. But I also should have just went my ass down there to the fucking lamp in the first place. Which I'm going to do now. I'm pretty sure I touched that. I am pretty sure I touched that. And I just fucking got. It's right here. Taking L's for what? That's right, nothing. Also, I need to figure out how to get this to, like, moderate itself. Don't mind me, I'm just in the middle of the woods. In the most dangerous spot fucking feasible. Switching my items up. Also, this might cook me, but we're about to find out. Nope. Don't go further than that, pimp. Need those off of you, though. Fucking shit. Alright, I fixed it. If y'all need stuff, just go sniff that for a bit. It smells delicious, I promise. Very good for you. Yeah, we go up here. Let's smack these heckin' dang puppers. This part last time... Shut up. This part last time I jacked something up. Shut up. Shut up. Then I come in here. That seemed weird. Chatter Vanessa, when do they stream again? Me? You probably went to the hut first and dogs got out, just guessing. No. I remember that being like a hard thing that you straight up said. You are better off killing these dogs because you don't want them risking getting out and coming in and cooking your run. I remember that from the studies of old. That I do. Because then we go here. Let me grab this. And then we go here. It was in fact from the deep lore. Hey, brother, watch where you're going. I know that there's deep lore for these two. Sometimes you just get super lucky. Need those. I don't know if someone followed me or not. We're about to find out, though. Oh, hey, more stinky bombs. I do not have a fan. You smell this. Yep, smells great. Smells awesome. Thank you, homie. Now remember, we keep running here. That. Watch where you going. You almost stabbed me. We fall down. Meow. And then Buddy is a snake. Yep, and I took counter damage on that. I remember Ghost saying that. However, Hey, relax. You're a little too comfy there, homie. I should have let go of my button and I could have rolled that. I think I also should let him come over the hill, question mark? I don't know if that's really that important. I do know I'm gonna go downstairs and fix my face right quick before I go into hell. Before I go into hell. Also, I don't know if you've been lurking, Ghost, but some of the fights are slowly but surely coming back in earnest. I almost got my single cycle ROM, but I keep forgetting about L1s. I keep forgetting that L1s are our friend. And that they are the things that we want to lean into. But yeah, hold on. So, Candy, is it possible to do a damage list run like hit miss plus no fall damage? It depends. It really depends. If you're going for a lot of efficiency things, Ghost says yes. If you're going for a lot of efficiency things and whatnot, then you'll take the fall damage, and a lot of the rulings will just let you take the fall damage and you're fine. The big ones you gotta watch out for is shit like getting poison procs and all of that jazz. Hold on a second. I'm gonna stop talking for a moment because I need to think here. I don't know if I need this one. I didn't. I don't need that one either. Jesus Christ. Do I need this one? I think I do need that one. No, I'm fucked up. I am fucked up. I am mildly recovered? Question mark? Ugh, I'm gonna have to redo this whole section. I know, your snake's on a bramble? Question mark? There's somewhere I'm supposed to fall down. Worst part of Nightmare Menses from the tick damage in the Menses brain. I didn't go far enough. That's wrong. Not wrong. Oh, okay, my phone's trying to die on me too, which is also cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the pathing on this. My pathing on this is completely cooked. Like, completely and utterly cooked. There's shenanery. But yeah, I don't remember the specific ones I'm supposed to pick up in earnest. I have, like, vague memories of the pathing. But yeah, the worst parts are things like Nightmare Mensis, with the frenzy stuff, and then the other worst part, so to speak, is walking through the poison swamps. Is there a way to navigate there without taking any tick damage? So the damage comes from an enemy that the enemy targets you. So you get it to target the silver beast instead, and it's a pretty slow and agonizing process. Are you talking about the fucking giant ass mensis that's in the tower? That's everyone's fucking worst nightmare? I heard shenanery where... Christy, you better stop it. Lucky, do you see this? Christy's back and she's causing problems. But yeah, there's the tick damage from the mensis brain. And if you're doing all bosses, on the way to fucking Amidala's pretty bad too, because you have to walk through that poison swamp. And I don't think there's a way to dodge that in earnest. I think you just have to go through that joint and just hold the L. Hey, Doreen! Chrissy is doing the God's work. I'm so tired of y'all. All the fucking time. I am tired of y'all. Okay, do I not know? I'm just not smart. That's the head count I need to land at. I need to land at 16. So I just need to get my pathing itself back. Wow, more fucking notes. I hate this. Do you think Miyazaki watched his GF get railed by Poison Swamper? Like, why do you think he's like this? Candy, please. First of all, never change, but also, fucking what? Oh, all bosses is currently not possible with the DLC drop from Orphan. There's a way to avoid damage, but it's not consistent. Wait. All bosses is currently, hey Marbo, not possible with the DLC drop to Orphan. Huh. I didn't know that. I also think something's fucked up here. That should be, shut up. I should have another 3, heck dang blood shards. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm down 3 blood shards. Oh, thank you. I am still on just chatting. You're 100% correct. No, I don't want to be on just chatting. I would like to be on the Bloodborne. I almost hit raid channel because I'm not used to looking at this screen. Thank you. I actually suck at this. Hold on a second. I fixed it. I'm there now. Bear just slightly quicker on the draw. Bear's on top of it. Yeah, they're jumping me. And there's a lot of other stuff too that's just damn silly. Yeah, like Ghost and I have talked about this a ton. Oh, that'll do it. Where like there's some stuff that just quite literally is undodgeable. Someone's blood shards are missing. I have to go look it up. I'm technically chatting with unknown horrors. You are not wrong. Where are my 3 shards at? What are we doing? So I'm derusting my hitless run. And right now it's going away. It is definitely going away. Because the things that I'm forgetting are unfortunately things that are kind of gatey. I need to know where I'm missing my 3 blood shards. It's a pickup somewhere. It's definitely a pickup somewhere. We may have to run around and be jackasses for a second. Your level of haterism is inspirational. I stole them, sorry. Ascarl, you fucking dick. You're holding us back from the ultimate end goal. Because the end goal isn't getting my hitless run. The end goal is forcing Swed to play Yoshi's Island. We have to get the fucking hitless run to make him play Yoshi's Island. I just know that you're sitting there waiting to fucking hit his ass with that clip. I know that you are, and I want you to know every day that I appreciate you. Yes. So I'm not even getting, okay, for what it's worth, I do want my hitless run, but knowing that there's a big prize at the end definitely helps. So for those of you who are not in the know, there's a streamer by the name of V-Sweat. We love V-Sweat in his house. And his community, myself included, have been trying to bully him into playing Yoshi's Island. And we could not get him to budge on wanting to play Yoshi's Island. Okay? So one day in his stream, I said, if I get my Bloodborne hitless run, would you play Yoshi's Island? And Ascarl, who mods for Swed, has it clipped and documented that Swed straight up said to get him to play Yoshi's Island, it would have to be 500 subs. And then shortly after that, he says, yeah, that's worth it. Twisted getting her hitless run is the equivalent of 500 subs. So I have a duty to fulfill. It's not just getting my hitless run. I also have to get the fucking Yoshi's Island run. I have to do it. I have to. I don't have a fucking choice. Like, what do you mean you won't play Yoshi's fucking Island? When you get the run, we gotta raid Swed with the raid message, Yoshi's Island raid, motherfucker. I'm so glad you're already thinking about it, because I was like, what's my raid message gonna be when I get my run, I wonder? Like, it has to be Yoshi's Island related. It has to be something like a bunch of dumpers that says, get ready for crying babies or some shit. Like, it has to be as antagonistic as possible. It has to, like, it's so non-negotiable. It is so non-negotiable. What is this problem with Yoshi's Island? So that's the kicker. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Like, he just has some type of weird fucking aversion to it. It's so strange. It is so strange. You know what? I'm just gonna figure out a way to get 3 more shards and just take it from there. Or I could go traumatize myself. Well, I'm out of insight. Wait! I'm having the memory. I'm having the rememberings. There's my other 3. I remembered. Proud of me. I forgot I had that umbilical cord, and that's 3. Got their asses. He mostly just doesn't want to play random games from chat, be honest, since he got such a stacked plate. Which is also, listen, I'm gonna be so fucking real. As a content creator, in general, saying I feel that is an understatement, because sometimes, and it's no tea, no shade to anybody, it's not to call anybody out, sometimes taking random requests from your viewers, even some of your well-meaning and best ones, fucking goes sideways. Oh my god, it goes sideways. And sometimes you wind up playing a game that you're like, holy shit, I hate this. Sometimes you wind up rating a motherfucker that you're like, oh, I hate this person, actually. This is a horrible recommendation. And it's too much risk, to be perfectly frank. And I know that sucks, but like, it's just, I'm being so dead ass honest. Being so dead honest. Cause like, I'm not upset with any of the things that have happened like that, but I have had cases even in my side where I've taken a raid suggestion or a game suggestion and it just goes sideways. Like I've had raid suggestions from people that we go in there and like, I know I'm a little bit softer on the ableism thing, but if your ableism is like deeply bothering me, that's bad. That's bad. Like, it actually sat wrong with my spirit one of these raids that I went on. I'm like, oh, that's bad, actually. And then there's been cases where like I've had game suggestions and I'm just like, yeah, this isn't my bag of chips. Sorry. And it sucks because I will typically dedicate a full stream to it to give it an earnest chance. And if it's not for me, it's not for me. Also, like if a streamer mostly plays certain types of games, why would you suggest one that is nowhere near those types of games? That's the thing that's funny about Yoshi's Island, because Swed legitimately plays a bunch of Kaizo and shit. So it's not even like Yoshi's Island is necessarily outside of his wheelhouse. It's just he doesn't want to take the suggestions, which I get. But I got a hitless run that I'm gonna get, and then that motherfucking Yoshi's Island's gonna have his goddamn fucking name on it. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think Swed's gonna hate the baby, which, valid, real even. I think Swed will fucking hate the baby, but I think in terms of like raw gameplay and stuff, I think he'll have a great time. I think he'll have a really fun time. The first few worlds, it'll definitely be a baby game for babies for him, but those later worlds in Yoshi's Island are not fucking with you, like, at all. If you've ever played Yoshi's Island, you know. Those later worlds are not a fucking joke at all. Unfortunately, I do not have access to anything that command stream sounds, just text chat commands. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. A lot of viewers don't understand what makes good stream games. Like, a streamer can't just play any game. Yeah, and like, even in the case of Swed, who, like, you know, hanging out here, I waver around what? Something like 50 to 70 people? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Something like 50 to 70 people, give or take. On a rare occasion, I'll have like a solid 100 stream randomly. And usually my 100s are things like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, the Soulsy games, because people will come out for the Soulsy games and they want to hang out and chat and chill and all that jazz. Swed floats, like, his low-end days are like 300. You know what I mean? So he's in a good enough spot where he can play close to whatever the fuck, and it won't really... God, why are y'all so mobile? Fucking stay on the sides, losers. He can play almost anything he fucking wants, and he's fine. Really? Like, but even then, it's that balance of not all games are good stream games. That was rude. That was super rude. Not all games are good stream games. And then the fact of the matter is, sometimes the streamer just doesn't want to fucking play it. Like, more people need to have that set to them directly. Exactly. Sometimes a motherfucker just doesn't want to play it. And like, his main go-tos are usually hitless runs, Dead by Daylight, Kaizo. So it's completely fucking reasonable to be like, outside of those three specific genres and then like maybe a few subsets in them, to not expect him to want to play it. Because I know that he's played randos, he's played bingo, he's done stuff with other streamers, he's done like some other Mario shit, and then Dead by Daylight is just Dead by Daylight, where he's a fucking filthy goddamn killer. So, you know what it is. And I feel like a lot of people don't get that. Like, they don't respect that even. That it's like, sometimes it's as easy as they don't want to do it. Importantly for him, too, this is his job and income stream. Fucking with that is much more of a risk. And I feel, too, like he's open to it if I get my hitless run, because this is also a game that I don't think anyone in his channel, in earnest, is against. I think him playing Yoshi's Island, he's not going to see like a viewership dip or nothing like that. People will pull up and be like, fuck yeah, let's go. And then after his Yoshi's Island run, they get right back to what they were doing. And I don't think it's going to take him long to beat Yoshi's Island, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, but he still takes things into consideration. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a lot more thought in a process than people really give credit to. And that kind of sucks because, like, yeah, you got to think about that shit. It's one of the reasons why I'm bouncing around a lot with, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but we take those. Because I was supposed to walk out with it already set up, and I didn't. Alright, who's my bitch that I want on the side here? Yeah, go over there. There's my bitch. That. Relax on all that. Yeah, my side bitch. Shut up, Ghost. There we go. Oh, watch that. Breath is hot, homie. Oh my god, my eye is itching. That's how we know hitless is in effect. Even though I've been hit like what 3 times today. I died once and I've been hit twice. Everything about what you just did is racist. I want you to know that. Ghost, I didn't tell you. I don't think you were here when it finally happened. I finally got the parry on Bloodstarved Beast. Who is it? Homie, can you relax? Nope, I heard you. I knew that was gonna happen. I felt it happening right when I heard it, and I was like, I wonder if that's gonna curve around. Bollocks. Also, I see so much chat happening and I can't fucking look! Because this is like the super focused fight! You are not who I wanted. I almost got hit with some okie doke shit. Just some flavor lore. Good, because I'm getting McCooked. Hey, he almost hit me with his fucking Morning Star. What a dick. I'll come around you. I also have damage loss right now because I'm not healed. I think he has one more hit in him. I think I wanna. Nah, I should go ahead and leave it as this. Now, you're in a really casty mood today, and I don't like that. Nope. I was thinking that was gonna be too much. Fuck you. Sorry. Kill the fog wall. I was like maybe another second away from getting out. Just be like, fuck it. Okay, so let me catch up on some chat. Where did I read last? I read that. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's tough because I get that people are excited about the combination of a streamer they love and a game they love, but they don't always vibe even if the streamer does like that game. Yeah, and like I said, I found more times than not what actually happens is that the streamer might not vibe with it the way that they expected, and then everyone's disappointed. The chat will love him playing Yoshi's Island. The fact that you two had a long-standing relationship... Oh, have. The fact that you two have a long-standing relationship is also a big part of it. He wouldn't do this for random fucks. Probably wouldn't even do it for me. I feel like he'd do it for you. I feel like he'd do stuff for you. Like, if you pulled up one day and was just like, play DS2 again, you won't. He would just stop what he's doing and play DS2. But he also loves DS2. So that's like an easy fucking ask. But I feel like for certain people, yeah, that's exactly like... It goes into the idea and concept of what he's talked about before, where a lot of y'all are like a little bit more comfy than you actually should be, low key. You've literally done that and he won't? I'm going to his chat. Does he stream tonight? I'm gonna rate in his chat and just make a red message, be nice to Ascaro. I'm going to his fucking chat. I can't believe this. That's racist. I declare 2026 is the year streamers setting hard boundaries because people are getting weird. Getting? Homie, they're weird because they haven't been checked. Therein is the problem for all the things that you want to talk about. It's not getting weird. You motherfuckers haven't been popped in the mouth enough. We need to pop in the mouth harder. Truly. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Was that when I got hit by the fucking fireball? Was it when I got hit by the fireball? The moment of being like, I wonder if that's gonna curve around. It did. Hi, Lambert, and this is my final meal. Oh my god, what is this? A bacon, egg, and cheese with salt, pepper, ketchup on a hero, roasted asparagus sprinkled with crushed beans, my mom's rice and beans, and a CNC brand blue pop soda, 3 Incredible Hulk drinks, and lastly, a strawberry tres leche cake. The cake is doing a lot of carrying there. Interesting. Interesting. He was talking about his viewership numbers recently and noted he doesn't pull in viewers in the 4 digits, but is still somehow in the top 10 for T3 subs. I told him I felt that was a mark of how good a streamer he actually is, since it's proof of how much his community loves him. It's also, not to be that bitch, it's also proof of how many people in his community have expendable fucking income. I've seen some of those gift sub counts and I'm just like, fuck. Like, some of those gift sub head counts is like more than what I make in a month, fam. I'm just like, god damn shit. Yeah, Lambert's just typing shit. Lambert's just typing shit. The strawberry tres leche cake sounds like it's really fucking good though. Hang on. That was, yeah, this boss is toxic. We know this. Just some flavor lore in chat. What is the HC? Shadows as a very committed, close polyamorous relationship. Oh, I headcanon Shadows as a very committed, close polyamorous relationship. They would die for each other and they don't see other people ever. I mean, they literally do die for each other. Like, when one of them is close to death, they all say, quick, hit the fucking emergency button. Is it headcanon if it's accurate? Like, I thought headcanon was fake. I thought headcanon was fake. You're just citing what's actually happening. I don't understand. Your headcanon is weird because it's actually what's happening. I don't get it. I'm the swamp wall. What the fuck? I'm the fog wall. Tag yourself. I'm the bundle of snakes shooting fireballs with no chill. Hey. No, was it you controlling that snake? Because he had a streak of being like, I need to shoot fucking everything. Like, I think it was a solid maybe what 30 seconds where he was just like, and then I started casting. That was a lot. Ghost, do you heal before this fight? Do you bother? I feel like it's a waste of a vial, low-key. Yeah, your head hurts. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna go back and read some more chat once I get to the fog wall. Oh no, the fireball snipe, as soon as I saw what could happen, I knew it was gonna happen. Because that's the biggest thing about the fireballs that's dangerous, is that they don't just go out on a kind of triangular trajectory. They actually make more like a, You ever seen those, like, whisk that you can attach to your blenders and shit that can kind of get squishy? That's what their fireballs look like. That's what their fireballs look like. It goes like, meow. It's like the squishy fucking, whisk. It's a squishy whisk, but for fireballs. You have to shower, BRB. Hopefully I'll be off of this boss by the time you're back. Let me see here. There's no logistics, just me eating. Jesus Christ. Those are two things I can wholly understand. Sometimes you got that special food for you and that's lifelong. You know what? Thank you, my sir. Questions have been answered. I can't believe he won't play DS2 for you. That's so nasty. You heard it here, folks. PT tells everyone to pop in the mouth. No, pop motherfuckers in the mouth. You're forgetting an important word in there. Any mods around for me to paste a link? You can just paste it and I'll grab it. It's fine. Truly wild shit. We live in a society where we need money to live. Correct. It's good that people like that are supporting the creators, though. Correct. Some streamers have some serious sugar mamas. Also correct. Lots of correct statements here. Does Glucose Guardians need to DM me specifically? Listen, whenever I hear people bitching about that stuff, like streamers who have like legitimate streamer sugar mamas and then want to bitch, piss, and moan about stuff being like they need more, they need more. Listen, if you are a streamer sugar mama and you feel underappreciated, my coffee is open. I do not decline funds. I don't decline funds. I do not decline your subs. Like, I'll take care of you. I might talk a lot, but I'll take care of you at least. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just making that clear. All right. I knew I would delete it. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm gonna grab it. Listen, Cosmo, I'm at that point where people who bitch about money, you know what, say less. My bank account is available. I take all of it. I have Venmo, I have Zelle, I have Square Cash, I have motherfucking coffee. If it exists, I have it, babe. Like, if y'all want to be weird, come over to here. That's fine. That's very fine. I do because more damage. We want that full bar. Fuck, I'm gonna be out of fucking vials. No, but actually, you're not gonna catch me talking about stop subbing to me. Oh, baby, what? In this economy? No, I'm taking every goddamn dollar I can get. Beloved, I'm broke. Sounds like you know what, Christy? You better stop it. I feel too like it's a very weird dynamic because so many people like just, how do I put this? How do I put this? I'm not taking anything back. I'm not going to take it back. I'm not taking it back. I did say that shit. There's a part of me that feels like there's no universe where I will ever be able to return the gratitude that people extend to me, right? And that makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad. So when I see people who are just like, oh, thanks for the 50 raid, or like the 50-person raid, whatever, or people who are just like, oh, thanks for the 5 subs, and they just kind of take it for granted, it makes me a special level of angry because I want to be able to do shit like that. And I am not in a position to do shit like that. And there are people who are, and they're choosing to give it to your bitch ass, and you're just like, ugh, whatever. Fam, my bank account is open. Always. I am always taking deposits, trust. Like, I don't... Candy, I just got in here. Stop that. Stop it. I can only be so grateful that somehow he's the tankiest and he has the poise of a fucking moist towelette. Oh, that was scary. That is too. I'm not going over there to that. Why did he go around the other way? Whoop! That singed my coat. That was scurry. Whoop! That one singed my coat too. Stop it. I love, okay, can I point out a fun detail about this fight that just makes me giggle a little bit in my spirit? I don't know how many people notice it, but sometimes when the scimitar wielding one tries to get around his homie that has the candelabra, they get stuck on each other, and I just envision that they're arguing with each other while they're in the middle of the fight, being like, dude, fucking move, you fucking move, I was over here first. Sorry, that's my headcanon. My headcanon's not interesting. I just envision that they're fighting each other. God fucking damn it. Again? Again? Girl. They're not fighting, they're cuddling and making out. Oh my god. They're siblings and they've got that sibling energy. Move, you move. That's my headcanon. Like whenever they bump into each other, I'm like, oh, they're arguing. Do you think snakes would be hold on, stop. Do you think snakes would be interested in open mouth kissing? I'm so fucking irritated. Get at it. Ads are coming. Oh my god. Not all snakes have fangs. Ascar has a point. I did not have such a question in my bingo card for the day. Candy is back. Your bingo card is fucking cooked. Like, the fact that you came with one and Candy was in here, you should just threw it the fuck away. Yeah, not all snakes have fangs. They don't all have teethies. I love the pure silence after I sent that beautiful someone clip. The question y'all should be asking is, why the fuck do you think about stuff like this? Like, what possesses you? What claims your spirit that makes you think of these things? Why are you thinking about snakes open mouth kissing? We were talking about snakes kissing. I was not talking about snakes kissing. You motherfuckers may have been, but I definitely the fuck wasn't. But why aren't you? Fuck at jail. At jail immediately. If you're co-signing this, go to fucking at jail. Jesus Christ. What a just disaster. Asking the hard pressing questions. But what if the snakes open mouth kiss? Counterpoint, what if we didn't think about that? This might be bad. It is bad. He actually didn't get out the way in time. Noted. If this one gets cooked, I have to go back and get vials. Actually, I don't. I only need to start over if I run out of paper and stuff. Wait, what question did you ask me? Snakes are cute, but I don't know if I want to kiss a snake. Fun fact, I actually have kissed a snake because they had snakes at the zoo and it was a field trip and they had them like super duper taped up and stuff. So you got a chance to pet the snake and kiss the snake on the snoot. I did that when I was like, I don't know, like 8. I think it was 8 or 9. Yeah, 8 or 9. It's St. Patty's Day, of course, there'll be a mention of snakes. Don't ask that question. They got little tiny mouths. I don't pay attention to a snake's mouth, Candy. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the snake kissing question that Candy asked. I have a fucked sense of whimsy with an unchecked overactive imagination. So I have these questions, but I don't ask them. Remember when I first came here and talk about pregnant women fighting and just Gundams piloted by their babies? The problem with pregnant women fighting and Gundams being piloted by babies is that is literally just the plot of a Gundam-driven anime. Like, we don't have to sugarcoat that. There's an anime somewhere where the Gundams are piloted by children. Actually, I'm gonna take it further. Most Gundams are piloted by children. Like, Gunbuster is right there. It's right there with a bunch of fucking 15 and 16-year-old girls saving the galaxy in Gundams. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. And I purposely decided not to quote that anime because that conversation never goes well. Huh? What just happened? Cosmo, you're not gonna be in Agile no more. Congratulations. Bearwitch, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cosmo. Cosmo, it's just messy. You're not missing anything. It's just the typical messy shit. You had to answer all this time. You just let me sit here wondering so they don't open mouth kiss. His mouth was taped shut. I don't know. I don't know these answers, but I also don't pursue snakes to kiss them on the mouth. His mouth was literally fucking taped shut. It was taped shut. Whatever. I'm gonna start flipping tables. Oh my god. Taped shut to prevent. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Angel. Oh, let me go work on this fucking fight that I keep getting cooked on. Hey! Wow. That's fine too, I guess. We had... I have several questions, and most of them pertain to Siribot. Also, my fucking echoes are gone now. Because Buddy got me with the counter hit. Why would you take their mouth shut? It was a bunch of 8-year-olds in a fucking zoo. What do you mean, why would you take their mouth shut? Because they don't want the children to be bit by snakes. I'm trying to remember what kind of snake it was. I think it was a boa constrictor. It was one of the big ass snakes. It was one of the snakes that are oh god. It was one of the snakes that size large. For the snakes to be bit. What an excellent snake kissing story from PT. I was like 8. We went to the zoo. They let us pet like the head of a snake, and then we got the Boopa's snoot. It was very cute. I missed the part that y'all were kids. Yes, I said I was 8 years old. It was in grade school. You're not gonna catch me in the streets at a ripe ass 40 trying to go out and be like, I wonder if snakes get kisses. That's not no shit that I got space and energy for. Bam, I'm 40 and I'm black. I'm not worried about this shit. That's like asking me if I'm gonna stick around in a cabin in a horror film. Absolutely the cinnamon toast fuck not. No, I have sense. I do not have a sense of whimsy and exploration that makes me go, I wonder if they're actually a killer. You're asking if the man with a large butcher knife is a killer. Okay, Beatrice, you can stay and find that shit out. I'm calling the nearest goddamn Uber and getting the fuck out of here. Your brain is made of sand? I mean, it's better than cottage cheese. I tell people my brain is made of cottage cheese. I'm 33 and white and I have too much room in my brain for thoughts. Well, there's your problem. You need to fill it with more fucking nonsense and useless info. Let me see here. What do we miss? But if it's boa constrictor, it wouldn't bite, just choke. No, they have to bite you first. Yeah, the person who said that, Blue is correct. They bite you and then they constrict you. Like literally they are protecting small children. In hindsight, I don't know that I would have small children in the same room as a boa constrictor at all. Candy, I'm gonna kick you in your fucking throat. Like, what are you... No, Candy. Someone get this motherfucker out of here. Hang on a second. Where is the... Is this thing on? I need you to maybe a don't. Okay, we have an entire disaster over in aisle 4. They're talking about snakes and cum, and we do not sell that here at Bloodborne Costco, okay? There's a lot happening here. I don't like it. We only focus on our blood file specials, our blood sausages, and much more importantly, we focus on the tattered fucking clothing, okay? The tattered garb. We are not selling snakes. We are not selling cum. Someone get this motherfucker out of here. You must got us fucked up with goddamn Walmart Costco. Or not Walmart Costco. Walmart Bloodborne. This is not a thing. This is not a thing. No. My speakers are busted?
Never mind, it works now. Is it on? Is it on? Are we back in business? It's on. Can we please escort this motherfucker in aisle 4? Get them the fuck out of here. They're selling illicit goods in aisle 4 and we don't do that here. Can we please escort them the fuck out? That I don't want answers. Welcome to Bloodborne Costco Dark Ones. This is your reminder that we are doing 2-for-1 blood vial specials. That's over in aisle 5. We have tattered garb over in aisle 7. We also have it in the middle section with all the other clothing. Please be careful when you go through the clothing. Some of it may or may not be sentient. You've been advised the sentient clothing is for sale, but just be warned, the sentient clothing does fight back. So, you have a sale on the tattered garb. Some of it bites. That's normal. That's to be expected. What we're not going to deal with is the individual in aisle 4 that's selling illicit goods. They're selling snakes and cum. We need to escort them out immediately, if not sooner. Thank you. We need to escort them out immediately, if not sooner. Thank you.
Now then. Now then. Oh God, Bloodborne Costco. What do you mean? Why am I using a megaphone? That's the. Have you never been to Bloodborne Costco, Ascarl? That's unfortunate. Got a deal on umbilical cords, but no cum. Unbelievable. I hate it here. I hate it so much. You'll take 3. We'll get you checked out. Are you using self-checkout today? You can't take the sentient clothing through self-checkout. Just as an FYI. That has to go through with a person. We have to make sure that you're qualified and capable of using the sentient clothing. If you go through the self-checkout, we cannot guarantee your safety from that point forward. What kind of policy is this? I'm trying to make sure your clothes don't fucking eat you. I'm never gonna get past this fight tonight. I can't believe that he actually cooked me right out the fucking box. He's gonna do it again! What a dick! Why are y'all so fucking pissed off? You know what? Fuck you, dick. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm past it at this point. I just want to delete the file and start over. I'm not gonna front. Because I can't get back to max health now. Oh, not the step back. Not being a team player. Don't like that. Why the clothes sentient? Have you never been to Bloodborne? Like, what are we talking about? Why are the clothes sentient? Brother, I'm fighting 3 snakes in a trench coat. Hang on, I can't see what you're saying right now, Candy. I'm like so cinnamon toast fucking cooked. And I have a chin itch. Let's go. I think he's on pause. Bruddy, remember he had a sword. I need to ask these questions. Why the clothes? Listen, I'll allow the stream to get back on track for a bit while I go scrounge for food. I have to delete this file because I can't fix my shit back. Well, I guess I could just lab on them, but truth be told, I kind of want to start over because I want to get some progress and I want to get like the other 3 bosses under my belt. I at least got Amelia on the first run through, which is important. I can't play Bloodborne. I don't have a PS4 or a 5. And these motherfuckers talking about making a 6. Ain't got no games on their 5. Their best library is still on their 2 and their 4. But then they're like, oh, we're going to make a sense and let you lease a motherfucking console. How goes the hit list? Not great, but I've also been severely fucking sidetracked. I'm literally about to delete this one because I've been getting cinnamon toast cooked. And just gonna see if I can get anything going today whatsoever. It's mostly because I've been too fucking focused on chat Honestly speaking, if it gets to my break time and I'm not making good progress, I'm going to just switch over to my fucking bullshit file and see if I can do things. I don't remember what all I need to do, but I know that I think I was fighting Amidala. I don't remember what I was fighting on my bullshit file, but we're going to go see. Because I'm to the point in my bigger file where, like, I think I need to kill at least 2 bosses in order to fucking level. We're in hell. We're completely in hell. I didn't see. If PT bans me from stream for talking about open mouth kissing snakes, I will face God and walk backwards into hell. Oh, Candy, straight the... Not Candy. Cookie, straight the fuck up. I am not locked in today, like, at all. At all. That is Governor Cookie. First of all, we don't refer to them as Cookie Mom anymore. That is Governor Cookie if you're going to use anything that has more than 2 words. That is Governor Cookie, thank you. Oy vey. Nah, give me your butt. Give me your butt! Too much. Shut the fuck up, Ascarl. I hate you so much. Oh, shit. I still can't believe that fucking R2 strat. I also looked it up after Ghost told it to me. The R2 strat, I'm sorry, the L2 strat literally came to light when I stopped doing hitless, which is wild. It's a 2-year-old fucking strat. Can't fucking believe this shit. I'll leave hitless and the run gets better. Right, that's enough out of you. Shit snacks, that might be a problem. Ooh, that was almost a problem. Ooh, that was almost a problem too. Baby, what you stopping for? I need you to go faster, love. Ugh. Not quite thrilling on the pebbles. Yeah, Dark Angel, Demon Hours has been hitting this stream kind of bad, but that's okay. Sometimes you need a demonic ass stream. You know what I mean? That's why you have posts like the one I had earlier today, where I'm just like, sometimes the answer is my phone can die. My phone could just die. That would be fine with me. It could just die. I don't want to go back to the sick room. Depending on how much you're willing to spend, Facebook Marketplace might be a good place to check in if it's local. I just recommend you to deep clean and a hard swap after purchasing. A hard drive swap. Are we talking about buying computermas? Are we buying computermas? I'm trying to keep track of what chat's talking about now. Also, when I do my actual attempts and shit, I probably won't even have on my camera. I got in touch with Dr. Dude because I'm going to try a different hitless counter. Don't touch me. To see if it helps me with my brain too. Alright, that's enough out of you. PS4 for Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly speaking, that would be your better bet. The PS4 also has a pretty dope-ass library, so it's worth it in my opinion. If you really wanted to play Sony games and stuff, I'd say go with the PS4. A lot of the stuff that came out for the early, like, year, maybe 2 of PS5 is also available on PS4. So you're not necessarily losing out on anything either. Like, it's just the better fucking idea at this stage. This PS5 is very meh at best. Like, I'm playing on my PS5 right now, strictly because of the fact that it's the one I had access to, and I very frankly don't know where my PS4 is. It's probably somewhere in storage, TM. Somewhere in storage, TM. But... eh. And it's cheaper. Hold on a second. The amount of times I've felt the need to start encouraging people to delete their accounts and touch grass has skyrocketed. Correct. So accurate. Cookie, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. I was talking about that in DMs with someone too, and just straight up like, you know, I need some of y'all to do more than touch grass. I need you to fucking delete your goddamn socials. I need you to unplug your phone and keep it off for at least a week. I need you to do nothing but attempt to reacclimate with what it means to have fucking basic social skills, because holy, I can't stress this enough, fucking shit. Hold on. I had to pop my thumb. It was like super tight. Hey, got your butt. Imagine having basic social skills. Ascarl, with every passing day, I fear that they're getting further and further from us. They're getting further and further from us. Like, I'm gonna open this just in case I get sloppy. They're almost superpowers at this point. Fucking real. Man. And also, I didn't officially say, hey, SJ. Hi! I feel like it's also a wild take, too, coming from the person that's on a camera talking to a bunch of randos while playing Bloodborne. This would be like, go outside. There's a sense of irony there that is not lost on me. One of the hardest parts of being at GDC was trying to be a human being. Hey, he's getting into it. I don't know what kind of Dougie he was doing, but I like his version. Angry pigs. Part of it is what are social skills, but the other part of it is anxiety. Yeah. I'm super looking forward to PAX because I love being around people and shit like that. And then there's like SGDQ where Ascarl is going to hang out with me and then be like, yeah, outside of you and like a handful of runs, I'm going to be leaving. And it's just me being like, I want to work the table. La 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 type of shit. Are you going to come up here? I want to read my chat. I fucking behave. Yeah, anxiety is a whole different conversation, and I feel like that's valid to be talked about and whatnot too. I just know that there's so many people that legitimately they're so accustomed to being online TM at this point that it's like y'all really don't have basic social skills anymore. Like y'all don't know how to read a room to save your fucking life. And that's probably the biggest social skill that I'm like the most hard pressed to miss. The ability to read a room and know whether or not the things you're about to say or engage are going to be welcome. I just don't understand why everybody's pissed off about this. Brother, you're talking about something that nobody else gave a fuck about in this precise moment. I just don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Cosmo, some of y'all done got real comfortable behind those motherfucking keyboards. My Instagram feed, Cosmo, as of late, has been nothing but the trend leave black people alone. And it's black people who are beating the fucking piss out of people who forgot that they're not behind a keyboard no more. And that's the case every time. Kids at school saying racial slurs. Motherfucker got a dental appointment for next week after that shit. Okay, give me a second. Alright, Gassy, come over here. Oh, he's a running. That's unfortunate. Whoop. We'll see how I fuck with it. I might be able to just sneak in an extra hit.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
not gonna be able to seek it in here. This might actually be dangerous work. So if I miss one, it'll take 3 R1s. Got it. Hi, Yado. I misclicked and arrived here. Please, someone put a ban on this motherfucker. Please, someone ban this motherfucker. I'm tired of you already. Can't believe this shit. Cannot believe this shit. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Before the shutdown, I was very sociable, but also taught me I don't like in-person gatherings with people I don't like. School and work is different. I can acclimate, but if you put me in an unknown because I am so fake, just so I can learn people and try to find an escape route, or if I need to take down people before they get me, and I'm sure it stems from some sort of trauma or paranoia. It's me. I love... Okay, so here's the thing that's weird about it, right? I fucking love things like PAX East. I love Gen Con. I love conventions. So long as like the convention is at least a thing that has a core interest for me, I love the convention. I will yap your ear off. I will hang out. I will like just vibe with you. All of that shit. The second you put me in a convention that I don't actually want to be in, I'm just like, I would rather be in my room. That was actually something, speaking of a Scarl and GDQ, that was something that people had to learn about me at SGDQ my first time I went, because I am somebody that when my day is done, it's done. It's not a case of, oh, your battery's low, or oh, you're socialized out, or you're blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, I have everything I want from the day, so I'm leaving. I'm leaving. And then people got sad because they're like, well, wait, you're not staying in the hotel that the event's at? And I'm like, nah, that's not happening, pimp. Can we have some convention at your room? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Yado, I know you got jokes, but also there's people that they think of things like that, where they're just like, oh, let's do all the things, and let's all hang out together, and let's blah, 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 blah. And I'm like... Counterpoint, what if we did not? Like, I'm someone that I'm okay with going to a party room, but I like having my own space too, because it gives me the agency to just leave when I'm done. Yeah, hey, Ami. Eyebrows are itchy. Face is itchy. Oh, buddy is over there kind of close. Nope, I hear him. Me and his dog about to play hitless together. God damn it. I should have did the ghost strat and threw the goddamn Molotov. Somebody asked me to run a 24/7 food room for a con, and I was willing to help out, but put a hard nope on that 20. Nah, ain't no motherfucking way. This is the other reason why I don't want to run things like a fucking party room, because some people, not everybody, some people do not understand actual hard stops. Like, I'm somebody that at conventions and stuff, if I'm up until 1 or 2 a.m., there's a non-zero chance that by that time I'm already in my room, I'm already showered, posted, I'm like playing some Balala, playing like some other bullshit, probably playing my backlog Breath of Fire 4 run. I absolutely am not talking about being in no motherfucking party room until 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm definitely not running one. Oh. Everyone's aggroing today. I hate this. What? He ran into the fire. That's what I heard. I'm gonna have to learn the strat that Ghost put on the video. 1, 2? Yep, we got 2. Both of you can shut the fuck up. Alright, I gotta read some more stuff. Yato, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. Oh, they care. They care.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Let's see.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out.
It sounds like trauma shit. And that's real hard to deal with. New people are so hard. You have to learn so much, and that feels way more important when you've got trauma history and the escape route is real. Listen, even from a non-trauma standpoint, if I'm hanging around you and your vibes are rancid, that's enough.
Take this to celebrate our
Dude, no one cares about what the fuck you're saying. If your vibes are rancid, that's enough. That's enough. And a lot of people don't know how to deal well with someone that they think they deserve access to, thinking that they're fucking rancid. They don't deal well with it at all. Also, at the rate things are going, I might switch over to my main file and just go fuck around. I do not think my brain is built for hitless tonight. I'm gonna be real. Although I did get hitless gassy, but then I died to a dog. It's really the trash that's fucking me up. And snakes. Snakes are pretty bad. That was a weird roll. Cool, I like that. That's fine. Parasocial entitlement is real and real creepy. Yeah, like I had that issue at one of my SGDQs where like someone was really bothered that I didn't want to hang out with them after hours. And I was like, oh, I've already decided my day is done. Like I've got to hang out with people. I got to watch some runs. I got to like go chill with motherfuckers. I had a great time. My day is complete as far as I'm concerned. And they were just like, oh, so you have no social battery left. And I was like, no, I didn't say that. I said that my day is complete. Oh, well, so then you just like, you don't have a lot of energy? No, my day is, what part of this comment is not clicking? My day is fucking finished, fam. And it don't take a whole lot with me. I'll be real honest with everybody. I am someone that I'm just easily agitated by shit like that. Because if I said I'm good, then I said I'm good. Why are we rolling? Stinky bomb's there. We were talking about AI manip earlier, and this fight that I'm about to do is another one that I don't have the heart to AI manip it. Because the idea of AI manipping Gassy gives me anxiety, and then the idea of AI manipping Bloodstarved Beasts gives me anxiety. My EDC is studded belt when I go to conventions back in New York and people want to get weird with my friends, not know I legit put belt to ass when I need to. After that, you'll find me in a corner eating a fish fillet with my McDonald's Sprite as my safety and comfort food. Oh my god. Ooh, we go again. Yeah, Ghost, I was getting cooked. Because I'll be real, I wasn't really like focused up the way I needed to be. And so once I had one blood vial left, I was just kind of like, eh. Because I had the fire paper on deck, and I had the pellet on deck. But I did not have blood vials to keep the damage up, and I was like, you know what? Let me just start fresh. And see if, like, hitless anything is on the docket today. And I did get hitless Gassy. I did get Gascoigne hitless. I missed the visceral, but was able to recover it. And then I died to a goddamn dog. And now, as you can see, I'm here with Flapjackal. Seeing if I'm gonna have a dog visitor around the corner. We usually call those boundaries. Yeah, homie did not do well with that boundary at all. You would have thought that you would have thought that, like, I personally said to them that they're terrible and uninteresting and I hate them. And I'm like, no, I'm just finished with my day. I have already decided I am going to go to my room. I'm going to shower. I am not going to wear a bra the rest of my night. Nope, can't do that. I have a friend. And I'm going to, like, chill for the next couple hours just in my room. This is now my time. And if that's not okay, sorry, but not. Your day might be finished, but our day just started, pimp. Catch me tomorrow morning. And that's something I feel like I am very good about. Like, I will just straight up get in your face and be like, no, I'm done. I said I'm done. Or do you want to? I don't. You want to go to the bar and get a drink? I don't. This run is coming up. That's cool. I'll watch it from my room. Some people have rancid vibes and will show them quick when you say no. No should always mean no, but these people often ignore this boundary. I wasn't even talking about rancid vibes with no. Some people just get around your space and you're like, yep, that's a pass. Good. It's robe and slipper time and no one else is invited? Correct. But Fogo and Shots, listen, I'm gonna need you to stop putting my business out there, okay? I need you to stop putting my business out there. There's no need for you to say that in chat. Why are you talking about Fogo and Shots? I have a reputation uphold. Can you relax on all that? Just hit him with a Street Fighter 6 level 3 super. You fucking Alex players. Fucking Alex players. Motherfucker dropped today, didn't he? Ghost, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? I need to know. I need to know. Did you fucking see it? Y'all, it might be growth. I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. I think she was just stuck in the wall? Is that what happened? Also, I'm fighting her in a terrible location. Come out here, girl. Can you come out here? I wasn't locked on, unfortunately. That's the switch up. I might miss this one. I didn't. I care about nothing else. I got the fucking parry for the first time ever. In earnest. Hey, can you come over here where I can see you? Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable even. Hey, can you not do that though? I don't really want to use another blood pellet on you. Thank you. Alright, that one should be good. I'm going over here right now. Oh, I missed it. Because I didn't react in time. That one I got, though. Oh, for fuck you. Girl, shut up. I didn't realize how much health she had. I just clocked how much health she had. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking do the R2 on that. Shut up. But yeah, she had her butt in a wall at one point, and that sucked. That sucked. So I took a hit there. That is still, I feel like my Bloodstarved Beast is getting better, though. I'm not gonna front. I saw it. Yay! Can someone clip it? Alex player is mistaking me for Nadia already. Correct. Backstabbing a big poison AoE. Also remember second charge R2 immediately after first. Yeah, I have a little bit of a pause between the two and I can feel it. I also don't need these echoes. I remember that much. I also remembered that I have so much surplus in my Beast Blood pellets that if I run out in that fight and I need to use a second one, it's literally no skin off of anyone's back. It is no skin off of anyone's back. And I technically don't even have to be up in here right now. Also, I'm still going to be Team Top Hat. I know I don't need to wear it, but I like it. I like the top hat. I think it's cheeky. But yeah, I remembered the big poison AoE because the counterpiece is letting her do it and then having like that just cloud that you have to mentally keep track of. And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Just interrupt the shit. I can't believe I actually got a fucking parry. It's growth. It's growth. I have to, like I said, I have to go back and watch your video on how to get rid of that fucking dog. I am also chronically fucking bad about remembering to put on my goddamn Molotovs. Alright, I got it back. Hey, come here. Nope. Oh, yeah, Twitch not cooperating. Day ending in... Ooh, God, that scared me. Day ending in Y. Day ending in Y. This should be enough health, I want to say, but I also have plenty of fucking stuff. Come on, controller. About to find out, ain't we? Yeah, that was Bloodstarved Beast. I call her Flapjackal. Ah, fix your face. Yeah, that's Bloodstarved Beast. In my splits, she is Flapjackal. And I've explained to y'all why she's Flapjackal. I hope y'all didn't forget. Hope you didn't forget. There is not a Flapjackal command. I feel... Should I do a Flapjackal command? Do y'all want a Flapjackal command? Because I could drop it. And it'll just be the explanation of, oh, yeah, so the flaps, that's skin, and that's all it says. And letting people be traumatized. Not the flipping keyboard. Who dies? Who's about to die? Who fell down? Never mind, someone fell down. I want this. Oh, what's the story again? Oh, fantastic. So, Flapjackal, for those of you who don't know, Bloodstarved Beast is actually a lady, and specifically, she's a lady whose skin has been flayed off of her body. That is why I call her Flapjackal, because the things that are flopping around her fucking face, yeah, that's all of her skin on her entire body, just attached at her crown. Attached at her crown. It's just a skin suit. That's cut in half, mind you. So that's just a woman with no skin, whose skin is attached to her crown and flapping around everywhere, and she's actively fighting you skinless. That is Flapjackal. Flapjackal. Hang on, can someone let that message through? Because that's fine. Because, yeah, it just, you know. Bloodborne makes me feel like I'm home. So almost a perfectly fully peeled orange. Yes. Yes. Flapjack was almost... Is that my new split name? Almost perfectly peeled orange? No, it's fully peeled orange. Mods, please write that down. You know I'm going to forget that. Flapjackle 86. Perfectly peeled orange. Let's fucking go. She's even more fucked up than that too. She's actually one of the scariest bosses in the game. Orange peeled 90% of the way. It's... God damn it, Christy. I'm gonna go see some shit. My Bloodstarved Beast, I will say, was not hitless. I took one hit. Because there was one moment where BSB was stuck in the pillar. And instead of being good and letting her unstick herself, I was like trying to go and investigate it like a fucking white person. And I paid the price for it. I did take one hit during Bloodstarved Beast. Let's see if I can get my Amelia rotation back. Bye, Christy. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see what the fuck you've done this time. It's fine. Look up. Nah, we've looked up plenty here. We've looked up plenty here. I've lied in my clipping. It's fine. It's very fine. I can't believe I didn't think of an orange all this time. She's a perfectly peeled orange. All right, I gotta look at this. Yeah, honestly, if I didn't take that hit, I would have been fine. I should have just backed off of her. Yato, she's just having a heckin' prayer. There's a detail I want to call out about her. Y'all, I need to focus. Oh, that's weird. Yep. I was hitting her foot in a weird spot. God, and I got the first two breaks fine. That sucks, because now I have to try and race it. White people are perfectly peeled oranges actually took me the fuck out. I'm gonna dedicate that one to Ghost. I should have just relaxed for a second, but I couldn't because the fucking FMV was done. White people are perfectly peeled oranges actually just killed me. It's fine though, the death was worth it. Because if it goes sideways in my run, I need to actually like... Well, actually, this run is cooked. This run is technically cooked. Now that I think about it. Oh, and I have to go get my elevator back too. Hey, can you maybe don't? Thanks. That was so loud. Because I have to wait for this now. Oh. No, that bottle was loud as hell. Like, what the hell? Also, does the dog really not follow you here? Yeah, I might go on break and just switch over to my other file. I feel like I'm playing like boo-boo for hitless tonight. I'm being too chatty and I'm being too fucking personable. I'm unfortunately too focused on wanting to see what chat's doing. Which is the bane of my existence, because it's just like, what do you mean you don't read your chat? I could fucking never. You're sorry? No, you're not. Yeah, it might be a funsies night. It might be a funsies night. I'm not sorry. Correct. I was gonna say, none of you fucks are sorry. God damn. Yeah, that's cooked. That one was just a bad attempt. Like, straight the fuck up. Because I didn't expect to do that fucking dashing R1, which is a fine. I'm just sitting here waiting for my Annie Ann's. Wait, you're waiting on Annie Ann's? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is there a delay in my order? Y'all can let that message through. I'm gonna punch you in your throat. Oh my god. Have you ever had an Annie Ann's pretzel before? I have. It's also 11 o'clock where you're at, brother. Why are you getting a fucking pretzel at 11 o'clock? Like Cosmo asking me questions like I'm the one that's out of pocket here. Whoa, why in the fuck? Fucking Gehrman jump scare. Why am I not getting one? It's 9 p.m. I haven't gone grocery shopping yet, and I don't want... I'm going to walk through this process with you. And then you're going to see completely what I'm about to cook you. Hey, Wilhelm. So you haven't gone grocery shopping yet, and all you have is ice cream. And so instead of getting your ass on DoorDash and ordering food, you got on DoorDash and you ordered a pretzel. Just one pretzel. You didn't order like chicken fries and a drink. You didn't order something with sustenance. You ordered a pretzel. You already had dinner? What you have for dinner? I don't believe you. What you have for dinner? About to fuck you up. That sounded like you hadn't had dinner yet. I was about to come for your fucking life. I'm glad you had dinner. I will go from a 10 to like a casual 3. Context fucking matters. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go on break and get myself a snacky poo. I'm going to bring myself a snacky poo. Listen to the bot. Please hydrate. I'm gonna go back to my main file since it's just gonna be a yappy ass night, and go fuck around in my main file, like just doing whatever the shit. I don't even know where the fuck I left off in my main file. Did I kill? I think I killed Amidala last. I think I killed Amidala last on New Game Plus. I don't know. This is my 160 character, so you did. I'm glad you recognize where I'm coming from. See, everyone understands after a bit. I don't be roasting you because I'm bored. It comes from a place of care, but also because you fucking up. Until otherwise stated. I'm gonna go on break. Y'all get up, stretch your legs, unshrimp your goddamn backs, get snacks, get food, get water. I'll be back here in a couple of moments. right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please.
It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now.
I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering.
Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Side of his mouth is like colorful and
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
"Geez, we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic.
Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, how did I don't know?
Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit. She not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
Gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raised a gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Oh yeah, Yada, a lot of it's just a whole mess. That's why when you're like, that clip is out of control, I was just like, which one? Also, my neighbors are outside being loud as shit. Like, it's not as bad
as being in an apartment, but we have one neighbor. We actually have two, one on each side. Our neighbor to our right, 50 out of 10. Hey, pizza. Or hey, Yeti. Whatever. Neighbor to our right, love him. Old dude, just be watching TV, watches news, watches hockey, watches football, has a dog, dog's great, keeps himself. Our neighbors to the left, fam. Our neighbors to the fucking left. I did not. Have I killed him? No, because if I would have killed Amidala, I'd have another lamp. I would have another lamp. Did y'all get up? Did y'all stretch? Did you eat? SJ, did your pretzel get there? Have I had an Annie Ann pretzel? Am I black? You're in bed. You know what? That's fair. That's super fair. You need to watch me play on my 160. 8 stretched and drank. Love that for you. Good job. Great work. What you eating for dinner? Important and critical intel. I cannot go on with my day if you do not tell me this. What are you eating for dinner? Did I? I don't think I killed it. Yeah, I haven't even ran this routing question mark. Oh no. Did I kill this man? Did I do the thing where I kill him and I don't grab the fucking lamp again? God, I'm fucking notorious for shit like that. I don't know how it is I continue to not touch the fucking lamp. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't have. There's no way I touched the lamp. Did I kill him? Just water. Listen, water's the goat. Okay, I didn't kill him. Upset? I feel like this is loud. Yeah, this is loud. Definitely a new game boss ass fucking health bar. That's just a swipe too. Push? Nope, it's a swipe too. I have like too far, but that's fine. This is everyone's reminder that when I first did this boss, I actually sat there and ate his ankles, and I don't recommend that. This is, I think, the boss that forced me to actually not be a punk bitch about going for headshots. Because seeing how fast the fight went with headshots was absurd. I know he's phasing. I tried to sneak one in. Oh god, the boo-boo. Ah! Also, Ghost, I don't think I've ever actually learned this fight from you. I think I just watched you headshot him a lot. Oh, her? This is another lady? Swing around. Oh god, don't do it twice though. Oh, I hate this spot. Can we come over here? You gonna rip off your arms? Yep. I hate it. I hate it times 2. I hate it times 3. You know what? Now you just pissing me off, lady. That's making like no traction. Can you move your big ass arms? Oh, we move you everywhere. Got me with the double up. Huh. I guess I could put on like a beast blood pellet. That probably helps some. But I whiffed a bunch. Wait, what do I miss? Breadcrumb fried pork chop with gnocchi. So like you have the whole pork chop and it's got breadcrumbs on it. I was like, hey Oz. Oh. They canceled it? Alright, man. That's mad. Oh. How much do I care? I don't. I have plenty of papers and shit. I'm sad because if I didn't have so many whiffs, I would have been fine, I think. Shut up. All 30 of those eyes looking at your pork chop. Look, even the hidden ones. Eyeing that shit. Like, hey yo, what's good on your pork chop? I just realized I don't know what my rune setup looks like. But I also can't be arsed to go back and fix it now. Yato, are you still here? Yato, are you still here? It is very important. Critical, one may say. Yato not here. I don't blame her. The pork chop is delicious. That's the way it should be. Don't just kill them. Make them regret that their last meal isn't what you're eating. You specifically. Alright. I see my echoes. Let's see how I feel about this. Girl. No, not the boo-boo. Anything but the boo-boo. Oh.
What the fuck was that teleport? Push. Oh, the explosions though. Hate to see it. Oh, watch where you're shooting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. I don't like this spot either. Can you come over here? Thank you. Oh, the laser beams. Grab you, please? Oh, more turds. Oh, guess I can grab those back. Push, push. Again, the explosions. Now I'm sad. Might use another paper. The beautiful thing about your shit being expensive as hell. I think she's close to a head break too. Ah, crap. Oh, fuck it. I thought I got away with that in time. Now I'm sad. That was just a wasted paper. I still think that she should be bleeding out, personally. Oh, fuck. Over here. Please don't do this. Also, why are we locked on? That was close. Ah, shit. There's no get out. I don't like being against the edge here. This actually causes me anxiety. And then she puts me against another edge. I might die. That definitely should have hit me, but okay. This phase kind of sucks.
apples. Oh, gas arms! What? I can't believe they gave her the double up like that. Can you hop off my nuts for a second, lady? Jesus. Yeah, if you didn't know, the way that you fix your T-Rex arms, you simply rip off your extra arms and put them on. Have a good sleep, Ghost. Sorry you got to watch me do a messy Amidala, but I did it. Now everyone's gonna watch as I can't level up. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging. Reminder to never go to bosses that you don't practice. How do you not fight her against an edge? How do I explain this? Bluntly speaking, you kind of sort of want to almost force her to stay center. I am not good with hitting her in the head the way that you need to.
Now shut your eyes.
Okay. Oh look, I can't level up. I need a casual 11,000. I don't even think I can get it with these. Yeah, she has a couple of moves that'll keep her nice and open, but for the most part, it's a challenge because she's, especially in that final phase when she rips the arms off, it gives her that much more range. And I'm not good at predicting the fucking big ass explosions and shit. Just straight the fuck up. Oh my god, I can level up. It's a Christmas miracle.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
What one skill point do I want to use? My endurance doesn't even do anything right now. I will have to get to that later. Part of me wants to start working on Arcane so I can show y'all Arcane shit. But it's going to take me 9 billion years to show y'all stuff. I could also just be one with violence. And I'm going to do the Arcane shit. Because then what I'm going to do is eat the rest of my Scooby snacks. SJ, are you around? I might have a request if you can do it. Although I'll be real, I don't know how to do it myself. So, you know. Wild ask. I'm still annoyed for you that they ate your motherfucking... that they took your motherfucking pretzel. Can you change my title to just Cozy Bloodborne? And that's it? Like, all the stuff that's after the break can stay, but the rest of it where it's, like, doing things, just, it could be Cozy Bloodborne, because my brain was not into the hit list tonight. I got close on a couple of them. So expensive. Yeah, it just was a thing that was not happening, TM. I don't remember if my shit's maxed out. Hey, bitch. Forget what Arcane Haze is. Oh, they're just all attack ups. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. Any chonkers? They must have felt the evil coming because I legitimately was like, what do you mean it's not, you're not sending me my shit? can I say but fuck that? Oh, I need almost 170k to level now. Amidala's dead. I think this is the one where I said I'm on Mikolash. Oh, I'm poking jail. Should have kicked in, thank you. I'm trying to remember which one is the Hypogean jail. Because all of these I know mostly off the top of my head. That's the beginning of the game. That's Cleric Beast. I remember bullying him live because why the fuck not? That's Daddy Gassy. That's the midpoint. That's Amelia. I forget what Upper Cathedral Ward is. Oh. Fucking Parl. I wonder if I've done not Bergenworth. What's the other one that's not Bergenworth? I think it is. That's not Bergenworth. Canehurst is what I'm thinking of. I don't think I've done Canehurst yet. Playing the game of what do I remember on my New Game Plus file is actually, like, terrifying. I really have Himwick Channel Lane. But I don't have... I swear if they take me in this goddamn carriage, I'm gonna scream. Because I would be surprised if I didn't have Canehurst done. But I don't have any of the lamps either, so there's no way I have it done. Even though I opted by choice to do fucking Witches of Hemwick, which is wild. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Cool. I'm having a moment. Gonna call my computer and switch to mobile so I can start getting ready for bed. Alright, T. Thought this fine. Here's what I want. Yeah, because I got like another hour-ish. Alright. Now she turned around to get her ass whooped. You gotta be up at 8:45, which is the ass crack of dawn. Listen. Whoa. Oh, you rude bitch. Okay, I farmed him a little bit. Oh, what you got? A bloodstone I'm not gonna use. I don't think I don't have the letter. This is how I found out I don't have the letter. Hey, can you come die real fast so I don't have to fucking deal with your shenanery? Okay, well, you're not paying attention to me, and that sucks. there's a man throwing mollies too. Hey, all of you, come up here. 'Cause I know you're so smart and you're gonna follow me. Hi, Jode. I knew one of you was gonna follow me at minimum. Two followed me. That could have been a disaster, I guess. Look at how much health he has. Refusing to die. I mean, I guess. How you doing, Joke? I've switched over to coziness because I got a hitless gassy, and then I got a one-hit. Bitch. Got a one-hit Bloodstarved Beast, and then Amelia kind of fell apart. So I just have more labbing to do. I might actually switch gears and lab offline some, because it feels that like it's needed. I haven't been to fucking Canehurst. Jesus, take the wheel. How have you been though? Close to bedtime? Yeah, it's close to everyone's bedtime. It feels like. I gotta have wine. I should have did that. I forgot I had to actually select it. And by bedtime, I mean 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. where you're at? Oh my god. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I'm sending a message real fast. Imagine it being your first casual playthrough and not knowing what the fuck you're about to walk into. That looked like something out of Denki for a moment. A little bit, yeah. The best part about this is how they bring you over the carriage. You no longer have a way back, and those horses are where? Those horses are where? They're just gone. Now let's hang out in here for a bit. Alright, I have to send one more message. And Orlando, is that you? Maybe. And Orlando, low key. Do we want to grab anything else? Should be able to find some good shit in here. Fuck you. I don't really want to pull anything from storage either. Yeah, I think we just go in with what we have. Alright, so where would Canehurst fall? I guess I'm gonna have to go have this ice cream anyway. Why? Oh, because you tried to order that pretzel and they canceled on your ass. Which is awful for what it's worth. Absolutely dreadful. Is there nothing else that you could possibly get? Because, I mean, you get your money back for that canceled-ass order, right? Oh, right, mosquitoes. These fucking assholes. Oh god, there's two. That's actually an issue. They kind of hurt like shit. Oh god, is that another one coming? I need to see what the lore is about them too. Because those are people skeeters. It'll bounce back in a bit. Grubhub usually doesn't cheat me out of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, these dudes fucking hit like trucks. Try to run it. I also have like 900 blue elixirs. I have a question that I just thought of watching this door fucking open, and I don't know why I just thought of it. Why is that door so big? Girl, I'm not even fucking with you. I'm just grabbing the cookies. Oh, I can see them. I wonder if it's because of my insight. Yeah, I can see them. Oh, I need that. Hey, girl. Babu. Not Bloodborne without muffled crying and screaming. You talking about from me or from the game? Telling me I'm maxed out and then having an angry woman pull up on me is diabolical work. It's such a cool location. Canehurst is dope. Canehurst is like legitimately cool. I just want to know why them doors so big. Joe, look. You see I'm just like, hey, I'm not trying to have no trouble. I'm not trying to beef with nobody. I am just here minding my business, taking an unguided ass tour. Where the fuck are those assholes at? Remember if there's any on this screen. Yeah? I mean, if you want to sit there, you can. that's one. You can even say it can. No, I'm not saying that. Ice. Vice. I'm not saying that shit. Also, how you doing, purple pens? I'm using a fountain pen ink that is adjacent. It's called Vampire Squid. Oh. Batman, is that you? Right. I have a stamina bar for days! What I don't have is a health bar for days. Oh, damn it. It's because I was reading chat. You can let me go. You rat fuck bastard. That's why you don't have friends. You're like someone's fucking granddad. Whoop. He kind of just fell down. That works, I guess. Fuck, and I knew there was assholes here, I just don't remember where the fuck they're located. Look, homie, we ain't got a beef. You're gonna beef with me, I don't know why I'm trying to fight it. I don't remember how bad you beef with me. Not bad enough. That works. Sorry about the outcast distraction. Yeah. I didn't even see the outcast one. I just saw chat moving and was like, eh? And then wound up getting a fucking face hug. And I'm like, God damn it. There's another homie out here. You around the corner? Or are you behind me? I think he's around the corner. Problem is, if there's a blood chunk over here, I kinda have to get it. Yep, there they are. I know, baby girl. They're treating you like garbage in there. You just want to go to sleep, and I feel that on a deep level. There we go. I didn't even drop nothing. Y'all are bums for fucking real. I want to see y'all your baddest behavior. Oh my god. Please, door. Get out of here. I remember this room. Ish. Wait. Oh! I think that's some online shit. This elevator goes down so quickly. Hooray! We have shortcutted. We have done the thing. Okay, we go back up. That's so funny that it's like you can only have one vial blood registry. I don't think I've ever noticed that when they scream, their necks actually bleed out. I remember a chunk of the lore around them, but I don't remember all of the lore. I remember that these are all the house maidens and stuff that were driven to not great places. Girl, if you come out this window, understand that I'm going to fuck you up. There's homie. I was like, where is he? What? Buddy was facing the front of me and then all of a sudden wasn't. Okay, Bloodborne. Oh fucking K, Bloodborne. This is the library. Beast gives the bell. Screaming ghosts included. Oh my god. You deserve this. Your boy just got a cheap shot on me. I get a cheap shot on you. It's the trade. There's a long history of people enjoying being characters in Eldritch horror. I don't believe you. Oh god. Oh god. Stop that. They're very upset. Oh. Is this the candlestick? It's the gloves. I do not remember my way out. Girl, don't get done up. I'm trying to escape. See? There, listen to old girl over there. I will beat the shit out of you. There's nothing up here, I think. Who are you fighting, babe? Now, you're just getting a little bit too feisty. Just a smidge. Have a good night, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out. No. Is. Alright, now I can look around in peace. Of course you drop quicksilver bullets. Why wouldn't you drop something useful? I can't remember if there was a lever in here or if this is just an in and out situation. Might be an in and out situation. I don't see the ladder, so it's definitely not this room, I don't think. There are so many ghost stories around the world. There's just murdered lady. Yeah. The whole thing with these ladies is that they were working in Canehurst Castle, and from what I understand, I don't remember the story 100%, but I do know that they were working here to a certain degree against their will, and the only way that they could get solitude is if they, like, for lack of better phrasing, off themselves. And that's why you see all their ghosts and shit. When they scream, they're, like, bleeding from their necks. Because they all slit their throats. They slit their own throats because that was the alternative. And so some of the ghosts you'll see have slit throats when they scream. Other ones you'll see are just carrying their heads straight up. And the ones that are carrying their heads are the ones that have a tendency to kind of stun lock you more. But you see how, like, she's furiously cleaning? No, they weren't beheaded. They all, I want to say at least the overwhelming majority committed suicide. Now, you fucking... I think I'm being double teamed. I am being double teamed. Who's hitting me? I was being like triple team. Well, since you want that smoke. Engaging in fights that ain't got shit to do with you. In Bloodborne, why something happens to a woman is society level of misogyny. I mean, everything about the game, this is a game that in its deepest and deepest level, if you wanted to really dig into it, is about maternity. Like, that's actually the entire core of the game. The ideation around motherhood, what it means, its significance, and how much power it can or cannot hold. Hence why one of the final bosses before you set everything ablaze is a wet nurse, which is typically for a child. And is the demonization? Yes. The aspect of womanhood being utilized as a tool as opposed to being things like a celebration and what have you. Because when you see on the way to Murgo's wet nurse, the lady in white that's wearing the super bloody dress, that is the bearer of the child, and she had her kid. She had her kid. And that kid was not a great addition to this world, we'll say. In the tone of being gay in the workforce just has its perks. Being pregnant young just has its perks. Cue montage of Eldritch horror. Yeah. It's one of the big reasons, too, why the, for lack of better phrasing, true final boss of the game is in the Chalice dungeons. Because the core game actually spends its time focusing on the story of the Queen of Yharnam, her birth, and the sins of men as they pursue, once again, this episode of I Want to Be Immortal. And also, an ad is going to be on their way. The ad is on its way. Chalice dungeons are the boring but difficult sections, yes. I actually quite enjoy the Chalice dungeons. Mostly because it kind of helps facilitate the idea of you playing with homies. And I love anything that lets me play with homies. I am shameless in my fucking game. I'm not dealing with this shit. Shut up. God, that was a big ass thud. Yeah, Dungeons with Friends is my shit. I know that when Candy was playing and doing Chalice Dungeons for a hot minute, I was on the team to help with those. And standing offer, by the way. Very okay with that. But the Chalice Dungeons solo, I think, are fun enough. Then again, this is coming from someone who has platinumed this game, and she is more or less your final achievement. Jolly cooperation, indeed. The jolliest of cooperation. Those dungeons are a lot of fun. If I remember correctly, there's a particular path one must take to find a final boss. There's a particular path if you don't know what's going on with it, yes. Because in order to access the final dungeon, you need certain ritual tools. And some of the items that you need to actually enact the ritual, you have to get from other dungeons in order to access the true final dungeon. So, like, it's very fascinating the way in which they handle it. I feel like there's a shortcut that I'm missing. Because gee golly willikers, it would suck to die here. Yeah, if I eat it, I eat it. I technically don't even have enough for a level. That's what you what's your favorite Slay the Spire? I like the little robot with the orb. I like the what's the bitch with the poison daggers? The silent. When I did play, I was very much team silent. I might get cooked. Here's hoping, but I fear that cooking is in the future. Hey, Loggy. How you doing, boo? A lot of the story, too, has to do with the Vile Bloods and the women that kind of committed suicide. I don't know it very well. I just know that all those women down there are ghosts that used to work in the castle, and their only way out of this fucking torture they thought was to kill themselves, and then they just got reincarnated as ghosts. So you have some that just have slit throats that scream at you and it spews out, and then other ones who's entirely beheaded and they just will carry their heads around. All of that is, like, very intentional. And then you have this asshole who's protecting the Vile Blood Queen, and he's supposed to be super dead, but he's definitely not. He is the epitome of what beef jerky looks like. But he is not a slouch, though. Do I remember this fight? I disagree. I was behind the thingy. That one I kind of agree. Oh yeah. Buddy is very much past his prime. I'm on the floor. Everyone's confused, including me. This is a problem. Oh, boo earns. Oh, we're in the real fight now. That's fair. That one not so much. That one, yes. This is me realizing I don't remember any of this fight. There we go. It's in the wall. I'm cooked. Again. Okay, I got it that time. That was my fault for rolling out of control. I'm about to be out of vials. Those are early rolls. That's fine. That one's not, though. There's a sword still somewhere. I need to get rid of that. Can you leave me alone for a second? Fuck off. Don't ever touch me again in your life, bitch. I said I don't remember the fight. I didn't say I don't remember that I could backstab you. You got comfy, motherfucker. I think I need to put on your hat. Ah, yes. This is what I need. Because as soon as he went in the air, it's like the third eye open. I was like, I don't remember much of what's happening here, but I remember I can dodge and then set up for a backstab. Clown energy. Looks to me like you done fucked up. I have to put on this fucking hat. I have to. Hey, Silence. Oh, I have Ghost. I don't even care about the videos. I have Ghost, and I have the full written like breakdown of it on my shelf. And it goes deeper than just misogyny. Misogyny happens to be an intertwined theme, but the core theme truly and honestly is maternity, pregnancy, and the cycle of life. And how people tried to exploit that explicitly for immortality. The misogyny just was a treat. If you could call it that. Taking his fucking hat off. Where's my... It's this one. Yes, I do. Not a breakdown, but definitely like a kind of explanation and conversation around it. And it's curated by Miyazaki and a lot of like diehard Bloodborne people that are just talking about the themes from a purely artistic and a authoring perspective. All you need to know is that Gossip Jita is in it and nothing else matters. I didn't even use a paper. I should have used a paper. Craft perspective? No, not craft. I said Gossip Jita. Oh no, my phone.
decided Reginald just poured another glass. 37 months.
Hi, Blonded. How have you been? How you doing? Thank you for 37 months. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in chat for the 37 months? How's life been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Is this a good one or a baby? This ain't. Not enough for a second level.
Welcome. Very well.
Is this high enough to show off a weapon yet? I don't think it is.
Farewell, good hun.
Hi, girl. What tea is on brew in your time zone? Bear, which understands the assignment. You already know. If you're coming in here, I need to know what today's latte is. What is it? Getting used to not being in retail? Oh, you escaped? Did you find something better? Is the doll safe here? Oh, yeah. Doll is bestie. Girl, I don't even need no more of these. Get out of my face. Yeah, that's fine. Just so fucking poor. Getting used to not being in retail. I sure did. I did. Oh, I love that for you. Can we please get more claps than what we just heard? We need some claps in chat for escaping retail. Bless the fuck up. Fantastic. Today I made a salted honey shaken espresso with almond milk and cinnamon. One of these days we're going to get the Kofi. I know I keep saying that, but we have to figure out the way to get the stars to align. And of course, this year I'm not going to be in San Diego. Originally I was going to be in San Diego, but I got swapped around and now I'm going to be in North Carolina. We have to swap T-notes. It's written. So the only thing that sucks about me going through Canehurst as fast as I did is now I'm back to square one of what the fuck do I do. Because the witches are dead. Amidala is dead. Oh shit, I killed Amidala and Logarius in New Game Plus. Fuck. Who am I missing? I don't really want to go kill Miko, but I might kill Miko to just take the edge off. Sure. I got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can even get to Miko. Do you mind me asking what you're doing now? Don't even fucking observe me, fam. Yep, come on out the corner. You're not scary. You know what? I think I summoned you, Blonded, because of course you would come in the day that I finally got my nails done. Thank you for that. Because literally my place closed. My place closed for 2 weeks to go on vacation, and I had to take my full set off because in class, I went to go hit a move, fucking nailed the shit, and you can see in the video in real time when I hit my hand just right and the nail just breaks and flies off. And it didn't like break my actual nail, that's how far gone they were, so I just went ahead and took them all off. So I've had no nails on for like a week and a half, and today is when the balance was restored. So naturally you've caught me on the day where I've got the curly curls, I've got the naily poos. Oh, it's just a French tip. It's just a French tip. I'm keeping it simple for a hot second. Because like I like the cat eye and stuff, but the problem is that I am just too... I need it to match everything. If that makes sense. I need it to match everything. And the cat eyes are lovely until they don't match. Until they don't fucking match. Do I have sedatives up here? I don't. Let's actually toss those bad boys here. So yeah. Oh yeah, like when I say they were far gone, I literally broke the nail and did not notice it until my instructor was like, you have a nail down. And I happened to look at my finger and saw that the nail was just gone. And shout out to my nail shop because the nail that broke, the acrylic broke off and my actual nail underneath it fucking retained perfectly. if I really wanted to, I could have tried to maintain the rest of them, and I could have got acrylic just straight on my real nails, and you would never know the difference. So yeah, those bad boys were way behind schedule. I was like, do I have any stinky bombs? I do. I guess I could buy some of those next. I need more blood chunks. I only got 2 from fucking... Hey, sniff this. Only got 2 from Canehurst. I bet you there's more, and I'm just not willing to go get them. Give me your shit. Thanks, pimp! I had 3! That might be how many I need to level up. Oh, God. Is that how many I need? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, love. Thank you so much. It is. And then I need a blood rock. Ah! Sensational. Truly the best. Why'd I stop doing this one? There's my +6 threaded cane. I was like, I don't have a plus threaded cane? Yes, I do. I could start working on other stuff too, and start working on my other playthroughs. Wait, can I actually use the parasite now? It counts as a tool. Love that I could use the punching weapon. I can't yet. Yeah, I think all of these I'm fucked. This is the lowest. Oh, that's not useful. I think the lowest one is 15. It's always great to be here. You called me as I was wrapping up for most of the evening. I'm gonna see if I can go bully one more person. I might not, because technically speaking, I end in 6 minutes. I could get to him in 6 minutes. I don't know if I can get him and get the clear in 6 minutes. And I'm already playing a little bit spicy because I actually got the Amidala clear, which was annoying. And then I also got... I just got a clear on Ligarius. This is the wrong location. Fuck my life and everything in it. Let's go back home. Go back home. Now I'm definitely not getting it. What we got? Nightmare of Mensis. I think I at least killed... Did I kill Patches last time, y'all? Do y'all remember? I think I killed Patches in both of my files. That's loud. Anyway, stinky bombs. I should, instead of clearing this file, actually go through and do a full completionist file in, like, earnest. Boys are throwing rocks. I did? Okay, I thought so. I thought I killed Patches twice. Also incoming spiders, and I do apologize. Baby. Oh, we were talking about that. So yeah, the story is a lot less to do with the misogyny of it and a lot more to do with warp ideology. Because that baby, you know how when I kill... Oh my god, that man is still after me. You know how when I kill Murgo, it says Nightmare Slain? That is not... Oh shit, snacks. Yeah, just keep on walking, homie. That is not about Murgo at all, actually. In specific, it is about the baby. Is about the baby. Because the Queen of Yarnum gave birth to the next nightmare. Which was intended and by design. A lot of it gets really muddy for me in specific because I don't remember the entire breakdown of how the DLC ties into this. Yeah, y'all are all upset. Also, this has got to be the worst elevator ever. If they made me ride in this, I would fucking throw up. Isn't Murgo the baby? No. Oh yeah, Murgo is the baby, you're right. Because the boss's name is actually Murgo's wet nurse. The boss's name is Murgo's wet nurse. The baby is Murgo. And Murgo is the nightmare. I might give him a good jolly attempt. I hate this fucking elevator more than anything. Yeah, this is the lore that I need to wrap my brain around just a touch more. I know enough of it to be dangerous, and I know enough about it to know the core themes. I want to be better about the actual intimate detailing like I do with Bloodstarved Beast. And how like all the cleric beasts are from Vikers in specific. So like Lawrence, the first Viker, you actually get story about him in the main game.
No one can stop us now.
This man is unwell. I may be unwell, but I never want to be this level of unwell. I don't know how bad this is going to go because I've never actually fought him on New Game Plus. Ooh, he's being friendly out the gate, though. Okay, buddy. No, you want to come in here. That's not what we're doing. Come on. You can do it. Sure can. Look at you. No. You gotta walk all the way out here. Yep, there you go. Proud of you. Now, why are we immediately in the... No. Now, brother. No. We stand in this hallway. We're gonna hang out together and be besties in this hallway. Look here, bitch. I'm not going in that room. You gotta come in here. I'm not going in there. You have to come out to me. I don't know where the fuck you're going. This second phase is gonna be ass.
A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. This world.
Alright. I'm gonna be going now. I was hoping there would be a blood rock down there. God damn it. I think that's the first time I've been hitting him in like actual years. Alright, let's see where he goes. Maybe he's born with it, maybe it's Mikolash's disgusting work. Oh, are you gonna fucking mirror jump? Okay. Gotta go back to practicing this anyway. Well, let's get that foot right on that paper. Oh. I keep hitting the wall now, which sucks. I think I'm scooted over a little bit too far. Alright, Miko. Let's not be a little bitch. Yeah? Please shut up. Oh, boo. I deserve that. But you didn't catch me the second time. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. That's unfortunate. If I didn't get caught by that fucking tentacle being greedy, I would have been fine. All things considered, that wasn't bad. I'll do him one more time and then we're gonna head out. His neck arthritis must be unreal. Have you actually heard the dialogue that he says at the end of the fight? In specific around some of that topic? Question mark? Did you see my job update? I'm a project coordinator for some production studios in Sunnyvale. I knew that we were connected because we're actually PM besties. So I need to know who in the full roster of people who piss you off, who's at the top of that list. I need to know. Because sometimes it's seldom if ever the fucking worker bees or like the fucking worker ants. It's always some raggedy bitch at the top. And I'm just like, has anyone told you lately that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Anyone? No one? That sucks. Well, as your designated project manager, I regret to inform you, I am going to tell you that. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I kind of don't understand why you're on this project. To keep it a full fucking stack with you. The person who trained you, I hate that for you. Not as much as I hate this man fucking running away the wrong way. Don't you fucking go. Okay. Good direction. Good choice. Okay, you're back to being a clown. Back to clown behavior. Nah, see, I was ready this time. You rat fuck bastard. Where the fuck did he come from? I use train loosely. God, I fucking hate that for you. Buddy. Where are we going? Thank you for moving, I guess. There we go. Well, they don't fucking turn. I got him at least one time. I don't care. Yeah, you gotta come out here. Hang on, I gotta clear out all your homies. Never mind, we're good. Where are you going? What? You fucking bitch, you tried it. Nah, he's still posted. Still just... I'm not going in there, Miko. I'm not fucking walking in there. Weirdo.
Majestic!
I remember how many echoes I had.
Hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare swirls and
Come on.
unending.
Alright, which way you going? You're going straight ahead again. You're gonna mirror jump it. It just means I get a chance to try my shit again. Fucking Jolly Roger sound an asshole. Let's see if we can fix this now. I know it's this piece of paper. It's not on it enough. There-ish. I think this is still a whiff. Wait, there's another tent pole here. That still wasn't the right spot, but I remember that there's a secondary spot that I need to look at too. I'm only looking at one of two spots. I'll have to look it up. It's one of those pillars. That was a choice. Okay, never mind, I'm fine. I like this part. I can get him to stumble around a little bit. Oh, that man punched me. Oh, I don't have my dodge anymore. Alright. Oh well. Oh, and I didn't pick up my shit. It's what, right there? That's fine. We know that my New Game Plus file is on Miko. I genuinely can't think of anything else I can do for bosses in this. Amidala's dead. Witches are dead. Cleric Beast is dead. Bloodstarved Beast is dead. Is Bloodstarved Beast dead? No, it's dead. I remember that. That's dead. Yeah, I think the only things I have at this point is literally to just go into the DLC. Ooh, excuse me. But, meh. let us head out of here. Let us go. 'Cause I'm about a few minutes over anyway. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I might put on the Hello Kitty. I might not. But if I talk less tomorrow, it's because I'm trying to actually work on my hit list shit. Like, in earnest. In hecking dang earnest. So... Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is super... God. Sorry, I just got prompted for an update. I'm just being passively a whiny little bitch. A passively whiny little bitch. Alright. I'll update and go into sleep mode, which is what I need to do. I need to see what kind of damage Christy has done this time. Good lord. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. Sorry, I'm doing the bad thing and looking at work stuff when I shouldn't be. I think it's gonna be a work night. That being said, I think I'm in the mood to do some work tonight. Get some things taken care of. Let's see who all is online. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the tips. It is super appreciated. Thank you for the gifts. More gifts. I'm praying to the high heavens that they do not deliver during PAX East. That's the last fucking thing I need, is fucking PAX East shenanery with my shipping. Things I don't feel like dealing with. I can hear you, not Xbox, PS5. You're supposed to be shutting down. You're supposed to be shutting down. It's always my favorite thing when they're showcasing how someone is doing their first ever Bloodborne stream. Also, I need to see if Beast Sweat's bitch ass is still on. Okay, he's not. I'm not gonna go harass him. I think the day that I get the Bloodborne hit list, I literally just have to end stream right at that point and be like, I don't care where he is in the stream. He could be in the middle of his outro and I'm still going to raid him. I am still going to raid him. That being said, we're gonna go raid Behemoth Steve. We're gonna go raid Behemoth Steve, return some of the love that they've been giving both to the wine cellar and to Black and the Flash at large. We love Behemoth Steve in his house. We call that a homie. That's a homie. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Hold up. Yes, we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I had to think about that. I was like, oh god, am I gonna be back? I am. But until then, please stay safe, drink water, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, take your meds, go forth and shower if you need to. I am going to be hitting up the shower in just a moment. I was like, SJ, we can't use that no more. We can't use that no more. Someone would beat my ass. But yes. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please be good to each other. And as always, don't be fucking weird. Don't be fucking weird. Yeah? Hey, bye! Bye! Bye!
Oh, hi.